Setting already. And we got chat working. Hopefully. It better be. Live sources. There we go. Boop. And boom. I can close that. Chuck that over there. Get a brand spanking new one there. All prepped and ready. Do 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 do. Alright, we're all good to go. Hello everyone, how we doing today? Sman, hello, hi. How you doing, how you doing? Mr. Goobster, lovely to have you. Hope you're all having an absolutely lovely day. So today, we're just going to be taking it easy. We're going to be doing some Pokopia. You know, nothing crazy. I've done a lot since my last stream because I've been playing it in my own free time and doing, you know, just having fun with it. Taking my time. I haven't finished it yet. So still no spoilers for any endings. Pretty please. But I've done a lot. I have done a lot. I've unlocked all the areas. And this is kind of what my main area is. So, we have the Pokemon Center. Of course, I've repaired that fully. I have my own little farm here, next door, with tomatoes and beans. Very happy with it. And, boom. What's wrong? I didn't mean to cut it. You, Bulbasaur, I'm sorry. I was trying to get all my vegetables. Alright, wait, what's this? Oh, just because the stamp, that's right. I will replace Meowth. Goodbye, Meowth. Tomorrow I get to turn that in for a bunch of money. How's your hairstyle in Pokopia but not in ZA? Really? Oh, ZA had like crazy amounts of hairstyles that you could choose from. What hairstyle is that? Is it like the... I'm trying to think of one that like isn't in ZA. Like I know the Misty one isn't in it. I know... What, the Brock? What? Is there a Brock hairstyle? I don't think so. This is the Brock outfit. Right now I'm wearing the Super Nerd outfit. I'm a fan of it. Without the glasses though, because I'm not that much of a nerd. That much of a nerd. I'm playing Pokopia for Christ's sake. Honestly, I don't really have a goal for today. I'm just kind of be running around, I guess showing off what I've done around here. I've made everything pretty to a degree, at least. I have a vending machine here for grubbing, and what's the evolution? What's the middle stage? I forget what its middle stage evolution is. Oh, hey! I set this up yesterday because I knew I could get Haxorus and stuff, and they're very good for lumber farms. So, we got a fracture. Hey! I am pretty squishy, yes. Your tusk would do nothing, it'd be like slicing into jello. Which I guess would cut me in half, but still! And you do chop. But what I do know is that if I do another one, we can get a Haxorus, which then, oh, I guess I could just do that. Hey. I think that one's easier than doing the actual lumberyard. So yeah. Because then what the other guy does, he actually brings lumber and then he puts it nearby. So if I get like a Pokemon with Gather nearby and a community bench, that'll just be like an automatic lumber farm. I need to stop getting leopard berries, man. My inventory is an absolute mess. I need to organize this. I'm so bad with inventory management. It's the one thing I'm so bad at. What did I need for this? Over here, because I've done a good amount of this as well. I'm sure this has something fun at the end, or maybe it's nothing because it's a Team Rocket thing. That's right, I needed a washing machine, a refrigerator, and a Game Boy system. But I need to do... Alright, I just need higher level environment in the Skylands. Now, I know my islands aren't gonna be perfect. You know. They're not gonna be perfect in the slightest. But, you know, I've done what I'm happy with. Do I want to go back and, like, change everything and make it look very pretty? Of course I do. Alrighty. Okay. I think we're doing alright. No victory bell here today. Oh well. I'm still waiting on that victory bell. Because I want Weeping Bell and Victory Bell to be able to chill next to each other. But we'll have to wait. What's my favorite move Ditto can do? Honestly, I really like rollout. I think rollout's probably my favorite. I can move around so quick, and I can just absolutely destroy things when I need to. Alright, but let's get down to business. What I gotta do, we could do a Sky Island to start. Alright, so first things first, I will actually do this. I'll put a bunch of things I don't really need right now away in these benches. Non-burnable garbage. I'll put fluff away, waste paper. I have so many bricks. I have a lot of bricks, I have a lot of concrete. I'll put a stack in like all these chests. I have paper. I also have a funny amount of glass. I mean, there's also, like, leaf den. I don't need this stuff on me. I don't need that stuff on me in the slightest, so I'll chuck that. Is this the one that I had? Oh god, I need to organize everything. Don't judge me! I know everything's an absolute mess. I was gonna put all that stuff in there because I don't need it on me 24/7. The reason I decided to live stream this is so that I can actually get stuff done. Because anytime I boot up the game, I end up just running around because I'm like slightly overwhelmed by the amount of stuff I could be doing. So now, because I'm live streaming it, I actually need to get some stuff done. Alright, so give me the beans. I want the wheat seeds. Put the tree away. Charlie Wiseman, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. You really are late. No, you're only like what, 10 minutes late? Not even? Like 9 minutes late, dude. You're fine, Because it's Pokopia, it's gonna be very low energy, so I'll probably stream for a bit longer than what I normally do. Maybe around more that, maybe 4-hour mark, who knows. But, yeah, we pretty much only just started, so you're at the very, very beginning of it. Also, hello, Heather. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. Thinking about what I said about getting my black belt took you 4 years. Ooh, I don't know if I well, I mean, if I was committed, I could get it. I think anyone could get it if they were committed enough. Right? Hold up. If you want something bad enough, and you put in the time, and you put in the effort, and you put in the sacrifice to do so, you can do it. People talk about that you can achieve your dreams if you try hard enough. No one talks about the level of sacrifice that you need to do in order to achieve it sometimes. You know what I mean? Do I want to add... Oh, hey, what's up? Thanks for always being a blast to hang out with. Oh, the classic line. the classic. What do I think of the Applin line shinies? I think I love Applin line shinies. Diplin is super good. I think Hydrapple's probably my favorite shiny out of them. But my favorite out of like all of them is Appleton. Appleton is so silly. Alright, let's get this. From logs to lumber. Build different structures. Make the altar of flame. Oh, that's stuff for, what do you call it? That's the things that we got in, Pallet Town, I think. I have. Different kinds of flowers in bloom. I guess I could do that. That's pretty easy. Cute flowers in bloom. Is it just me, or is getting seashells really hard? Oh, did you finish the lumber? Oh, cheers. I don't think he had many. Because I kept collecting. Yeah, he only had 15. Because I kept collecting from him over time. Alright, what I do want to do, I wanna move them around a little bit, but I keep going from one thing to another. I need to go and actually do something proper. Let's go and wait. I have so many things I can appraise. Hold on. Look at this. Have I seen the new Pikmin? Oh my god, Pikmin's so bad. That's a lawsuit from like various different games. There's a lawsuit from Overwatch, a lawsuit from Nintendo for like 2 reasons. A lawsuit from Pokopia as well. It's insane, man. It's just, how many games can we rip off? Also, that's a really cute bed. It's just a Snorlax sleeping. Alrighty, a repel. Oh, that's fun. I'm sure the Pokemon would love a repel. You know, all these wild Pokemon, they would absolutely love it. Give me a bunch of these. Yeah, it's a straight copy paste. The main character was literally Link. It's a lawsuit any percent speedrun. So true. That's exactly what it is, Goobster. Speaking of Goob, I re-watched, what was it? The Robinsons recently? I forgot that it was actually a pretty good movie. Because, like, when I watched it when it first came out, I was, you know, young enough, where I was like, oh, this is pretty good. But, I don't think I ever, like, fully understood it, I suppose. Because I would just put it on in the background. I would be the kind of person that would put a movie on and then not like fully pay attention to it. Not because I didn't want to, but because I couldn't. Unless it was like Pokemon or something. Pokemon, I'm fucking glued to that screen. That's how it always was, because I was so into it. But then like any other kind of like animated movie or anything like that, I was very like, my brain would wander a little bit and stuff like that. But Meet the Robinsons. It's a pretty good movie. And I'm glad they didn't, you know, jam it full of like sequels and stuff like they do with so many other movies nowadays. Like what? Toy Story is getting its 5th movie. Shrek's getting its 5th movie. What? Is anything else getting? The freaking whole Despicable Me is getting like its 7th movie this year. Technically. Because there was Despicable Me 1 through 4. There's already been 2 Minions movies, and there's going to be another one. That comes out this year, and it's like, what, Rise of Monsters or something. So that's going to be the 7th movie in the Despicable Me-verse. I'm sure that's what they called it. Yeah, I've been, because like when I like do shiny hunts, when I run out of recordings and I don't have time to stream, or I'm not in a position where I can stream, I get like, I do shiny hunts while watching something. And I've just been slowly going through a bunch of like older animated movies. Because why not? Because I feel as though animated movies is a lot easier to pay attention to, which, well, of course, that, you know, the target demographic is kids, but some of them are really funny, even as, like, an adult, you know? Especially older ones. Like, the first Toy Story is great. There are so many adult jokes, it's ridiculous. I think it's just the same with a lot of older animated movies. Hell, even some more recent ones. There are some good amount of adult jokes. What should you shiny hunt in ZA? Ooh. There's a lot of good ones. If you don't have the DLC, like you said you don't have, I guess it really depends on how much time you want to put into a hunt. Like, one of my favorite hunts in that game is hunting for the Shalfa Trevenant in Wild Zone 15? I think it's Wild Zone 15. Like, near the top left of the map. Where you spam fly, but every time you fly, you do have to roll up to the fence to spawn it in. Because, like, when it shines, it's so fun. Don't have the shiny charm yet? You're working through the guide? Ah, I see. Well, if you want one that's, like, a hunt that's not affected by the shiny charm regardless, you could go and do a fossil hunt. Because no matter what, that's always a 1 in 4,096 chance, rather than being affected by the shiny charm. So you could do that. There are many ways. I could go, like, bit by bit how to explain how to do it online now. But you could also have a look online, because there's a lot of, like, really concise things what you could do. You gotta go. All right, Mr. Goopster, thanks for coming out. I appreciate you being here, even if it's only for a little while. So thanks for coming out. Really do appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely lovely day. God, I need to organize this stuff, man. I have so many beans. I have 3 stacks of beans on me. I have so many beans. It's just because I don't know where to put them. I can just put them in a chest, I suppose. Oh, you know what? I'll make a storage. I already have so many storages. Why am I even thinking that? Hold on, let me grab. I'll just put them in this for now. I'll grab all these workbenches I've made. 99, 99. I think I only ever need 1 stack, realistically. Even then, I don't even know if I need a stack. Yeah, but it would be good for cooking if I... I think if I just have at least 1, like, not a full stack, of course, but just other stuff. You'd rather get advice from a really great YouTuber such as myself. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. So, alright. So what you could do, you could go and do a fossil hunt. You do have to have a lot of money in order to do it, and you have to be able to finish, or you would have to have finished the game. I'll bring these berries with me. Why not? I think I can make some things with them. I also have so many other things. My goodness. I, like, need to, like, lock the fuck in and actually make some good habitats. Alright, let's go. I'll go to the Sparkling Skylands. This is the place where I'm actually kind of proud of what I've done so far. I've actually... Because I learned from the other areas, I'm like, alright, just focus on one area, build it up, make it look real nice, real pretty, and that's kind of what I've done for this area, and I'm pretty happy with what I've done with it so far. Ignore where we're going to appear, because it's my own little hut, my own little freaking wooden walled hut. But everything else I think looks pretty alright. So we have this here, and then I have Vulpix and Ninetales here, and then I fill this up with, like, clay and stuff, and they do all the clay, and then I fill these up with ore, and then they do that as well. Do I have any other ore? No, I have copper ore, but I'll grab all this out of it. And if I have any more ore, I can chuck it in there, and then they'll do it in their own time, which is super fun. I also have, I'm so glad Flygon was in this game. I was so excited when I found it. Or more accurately, I was so excited when I found the Trap Inch. I was so happy because Flygon's my absolute favorite. And seeing Trap Inch just made me know. I just knew. 18 piles of paper? Really no more? Brother, what have you been doing? I'll take the iron ore because you've been putting trash in there. And I'll put some more trash in here as well, because you have the recyclability. Put that in there. I'll put some non-burnable garbage in there as well for some more iron ore. There we go. Alright, but yes, if you're wanting different kinds of hunts, doing like Wild Zone 3 is super duper easy. Do you not have a home? Did I accidentally get rid of your home? Hold up. Oh, I actually got rid of your home when I was collecting my wheat. Oh, well, here you go. New home. But I do need you to follow me to help me do this. You see, I have my own little farm plot here, which I'm really happy with. I have a whole freaking batch of potatoes ready. I have wheat here. I got beans. I got tomatoes. I think the only one I don't have are those all of them. Wheat, bean, potato, tomato. Yep. That's all of them. I keep getting sidetracked because like there's things that I keep doing and thinking, but the wave 3 rewards for the title of Pokemon Pokopia has dropped. Wait, what? The wave 3 rewards? I might be silly. I don't actually know what that means. As in like the title reward? Like wait, title rewards. Am I losing my mind? Oh, wait, Snivy. I want you to join me. You can help Sprigatito do all this. Swing. What was I saying? I can't remember. Well, hello, Blaze. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. Today, we're playing Pokemon Pokopia. Just very chill. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too outlandish. I was pondering if I should do the Nuzlocke today or not. And I'm like, what do I want to do? And I'm like, I want to do both equally. Like, maybe like 5 minutes before the stream started, I was like, I'll do Pokopia. Sure. Because I was so torn between doing one or the other. Someone's having trouble following me. What do you mean? Oh, you hungry? Hold on. What does Sprigatito like? They're like sweet flavors. So we give them a bean. It's a present. It's a bean for you, because you love sweet things. There you go. I haven't finished this either. Oh my god. What was I gonna do with this? Do I have awnings? No, I used the awnings for this building here. Which this building, I had like a little kitchen, I had a little study area, and then I had this as well. I got a Decidueye that lives here, which I'm really happy about. We got a Ralts that lives here, then a Magmortar, because apparently this counted as a habitat, which I didn't know. Speaking of Magmortar, what do you want, bro? Do I have any Chesto berries? You want blue paint? Was that a request? No, it wasn't. Mini bookcase. I thought I had a mini bookcase. Alright, let's do that. What was I gonna do? Mini bookcases. Furniture? I think it's in furniture. No, it's in outdoor, right? No? Furniture? No, miscellaneous. I think I needed 3 mini bookcases, and I'll chuck them around. You almost got all the Pokemon you can get that shiny in Wild Zone 3 by using the stairs, except for Pikachu. Yeah. You can only get Pikachu by doing the fly method in Wild Zone 3. Which I think not enough people know about for some reason, because some people weren't aware of it, actually. Decoration. We'll put... I mean, like, we have a little park here. I'm happy to do, like, a Oh, maybe a mini bookcase on like these sides. And now Snivy will be happy. What'd you need again? 4? I needed 4? Okay, well, alright, I thought I only needed 3, but I needed 4. And it's because I needed someone who could do recycle. And then Matang could do recycle. I think I could make that easily. Whoopsies. Thank God I didn't destroy someone's habitat. That would have been bad. So I needed to grab myself another mini bookcase. Oh yeah, with Wild Zone 3, it's very easy to do shiny hunts with like the stair method. But if you were wanting to do like any other hunt, like if you have a Pokemon in mind, let me know and I'll more than likely know how to hunt it. Because I've hunted for a lot of the base game shinies nowadays. A lot of them. So if you have one in mind, I can let you know how to do it without use of, what do you call it? You know, I'll just put like 2 there, I'll stack it up. There you go, mini bookcases. Alright, that was just for comfort. Nice. Which is not a bad thing, because then we can get the environmental level up, which you need to do to get the Game Boy thing for the definite, the definite rocket. With a Team Rocket member still in there. Ooh, E-piece. Recipe, yes. Give me that. I don't have that much money. Wire recipe? Yeah, sure. I'll grab that. Can I make, do I have the recipe for the Game Boy yet? I think I unlocked that later, right? Wait, what? Oh, no, I'll probably get it as a reward for increasing the level. Either it's like level 8, 9, or 10. You're very sleepy? Yes. You are sleeping on your feet. Is there anything you don't understand? Please don't hesitate to ask. Nah, I'm good. I kind of know what I'm doing. I would hope so if I'm this far in the game. What's my PP like, actually? Pretty good, actually. Alright, I don't need you guys filling me anymore. Bye-bye. See, Vulpix is cooking that away. I don't think I had any more ore. Did I? I did have more ore, actually. I have so much concrete, bro. I have so much concrete. I don't need that much concrete. Do I have any? I have potato seeds in here. I also have a lot of blocks. Okay. Let me think. Let's do... You know what? Let's get the building done. Let's get the big building done. We'll build the building together. I don't think I need anything else. I'll bring some people with me, because I've done the first level of it, but I have not finished it yet. So I'll bring these 3 with me, just to see how many more I might need to complete it. But we'll get to this first. I love it when they're recipes. Bundles of twine, yay. Not very useful, but thank you anyway, game. Hello, Rolts. I think I already have, because I put Gradient up here. Oh, sorry, Chef Dente. Because we need them for the second one. Oh yeah, we have Gardevoir here. What do we need? Alright, so we just need some more people. And also, some glowing stone and glass. Alright, so I'll go to... I know where to get glowing stone. Glowing stone and glass. Glowstone and glass. What should you shiny hunt? Ooh, okay. Do you have the DLC? If so, hunt for... Smeagol's not in the DLC, no. What do you want, Snivy? If you have the DLC, Go and hunt for a... I don't want to give you a bad shiny. Attempt to hunt for a Hisuian Quillfish. And if you don't have the DLC, hunt for a... That's another good shiny. Hunt for a Neuven. Already 3 in there. I'll put 4 in there. Alright, I think I have glass in here. Right? No. What else do I need? Bricks. No, not bricks. Well, I need to go to Rocky Ridges, because I think I have a lot of those, like, the glow stones from here, I believe. I believe. And we're back. Was it in this one? I do have glass. All right, so I'll take this glass. I put all of my records in here. About time I dropped them off. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, I have 14, which is enough. I also put the fossils in here because I have my little fossil area. Oh, you guys haven't seen here yet. It's nothing too crazy. I have like a bunch of the little homes here because I thought I could put more than one in. I have this little cottage here for Igglybuff and Cleffa, the little babies with a home. I have no one in this one. I haven't touched that house. I made a little house here by accident, which I think is kind of funny. Of course I got Honchkrow, of course, and he's up here with Chatot, and then Murkrow is in this environment right here. So they're all chill. I made the Clefairy statue, and believe it or not, Clefairy moved in. Got this little stage where Jigglypuff likes to sing, and then Dashbond, which is here. Trust me, I know this isn't the prettiest. It's not the prettiest islands you've ever seen. But still, they're mine, and I'm proud of it. Oopsies. You think they should make Cerula just shiny lime green? I think anything would be better than what it has, honestly. And if it's lime green, so be it. There we go. Axew, Dartrix. Alright, what I was wanting to do, I was wanting to put some seeds here. Because I have some seeds. I was just wanting to put sprinklers down. Do I have the seeds on me? I do. Alright. Wheat seeds. And then beans. The perfect amount. Oh, I haven't tilled it. Oh, I can. Nice. In we go. So the title's for like the Nintendo Online thing. Ah, I get it now. I mean, I'm happy with mine, cause I'm a huge fan of Armarouge. So I've just been using the Armarouge one for my account for ages. And I don't think I'll change it anytime soon. Unless Gen 10 comes in with like a crazy, cause again, I love Knights. Knights are like my whole thing. I love them so much. So Armarouge, which very much so reminds me of like a noble knight, love it. I'll get, oh wait, why is that there? I need to fix this. Yeah, do I have normal cliff stuff? No, I don't. That's right, I can just like take from up here. No one would notice. Oh, the alpine grass was there. Never mind. Too late now. Is there any green shinies you would change, but only one? Yeah, and it's a bit of a hot take. Me personally, oh wait, what do you want, Lavita? Oh, you're welcome for always being nice to you, Lavita. Squishy clay. Yay. I love squishy clay. I still think it's so weird I can't put clay in this. But I guess it makes sense. What was I doing? Right. Going back to Sparkling Skylands. Wait, no. Yes, go back to Sparkling Skylands, please. Because I have the glass, which is good. How can you consistently shiny Hangumi? The only way you can really consistently shiny Hangumi is, it's to the left of the map. There is a sewer. When it's raining, there are like 2 to 3 Goomies that spawn in front of that sewers. You can fly to that sewers. So what you do, wait till it's raining, and then you can just fly spam to that sewers and you get like 3 Goomy respawns. 3 to 2. I think that's the best way. And it can also be a Sliggoo as well, with a chance for them to be alpha, so. I needed 3 more people for it, so I'll grab you. I'll grab you. And I'll grab you. And one of my favorite things about this area, because of the lifts, they don't have to be right next to me at all times. I can just go all the way up here, and then immediately, they'll be with me. And then right after that, they'll teleport, and boom, they're all here. For the Lumio sewers? Yes, one of the Lumio sewers. It's as far left as you can kind of like, it's the far leftmost sewers that you fly to, where you can see like a dock right beneath you, pretty much. Glowstone there. What do you want? How lovely would one be? Sure. Doesn't the second floor of this building seem like it could be a fun place? I was thinking it would be a good spot to put out some playthings for the Pokemon to enjoy. You can obtain all kinds of items in the PC, the Pokemon Center. Yes, a slide. I have a slide on me actually. So what I'll do, I will get them ready, but I won't stop building yet. And I'll go to the second floor. Ding dong. If I had to erase a shiny color, in general, call me evil, but black. People need to learn to have individuality. And if everyone's favorite is shiny Charizard, shiny Rayquaza, shiny Haxorus, or shiny Greninja, then there's no individuality anymore. Did I really get rid of the slide? No, here it is. I'll put the slide like there. But like, I'll move it this way. And then I'll move. And then I'll put this. I only learned yesterday as well that I could adjust the orientation of things when I'm like moving around and placing stuff. I only learned that recently. Does that even work? No. There's a big storage here. Maybe just like utilizing this space. Either that or like maybe green. Yeah, but if there's any green shinies I would change, it'd be Espeon. It's a hot take, but I think Espeon. Yes. Where did I go? You came to me, bro. Steady sticks. All right, let's get that building crack-a-lackin', shall we? You gotta go. All good, Heather. Come and go as you please. That's the point of these streams. I hope you had a lovely time, and I might see you later. All right, they're getting ready on building that 3rd floor. Oh, so you got Tink Master. How fun's that? A Tinker-Ton, sorry. That's really, really invested in human craft. How fun's that? Looks like we got all the materials we need and a full crew of eager Pokemon to help. Thanks for getting all this together. Oh, let's get to it then. Time to start building the 3rd floor. Yeah, I'm never not doing a building where I don't have Tink Master do something, because Tink Master makes it so much faster. It'll take some time to finish, so come back later. Alright, bye-bye. Hey, I did your thing. I did put a slide. Thank you for doing that. I'm sure everyone will have such fun playing it. You're welcome. There's something else I needed to do. My inventory is so full, like at all times. I have done a little bit of this. You know, I've made a solid path all around this area. It's just about making it all pretty now. Which I look forward to doing. See, here I wanted to have a little store there. This is my own little hut in which I have forced the entire Flygon family there. Shiny Rayquaza and the Luxury Ball were made for each other. That I agree with. Because, I mean, yeah. Luxury Ball just fits Rayquaza. Look, the only black shiny that I'm like, okay, yeah, it's good, is Shiny Rayquaza. And the only reason I say that is because it actually has good contrast. The rest of the really popular black shinies are just, they lean way too heavily into the fact that, oh look, it's the same Pokemon, but it's black now. You know? And I've never been a fan of it. Never, ever, ever. 30 times forever. Alright, while that's going, let's do some more habitats. What do we got? Can't do that one yet. What are some areas? Oh, what are some ones in the Skylands that we haven't done yet? Hydrated flower bed. I think I have one of those still. Elevated grass. I'll get some. Concrete pipe. I can make another one of that for Quilava. Fluffy flower bed. I feel like I have that somewhere. I also have one of these, I believe. I guess I could do not in this area and then have a look in this. So these are the ones that I definitely don't have. Okay. Fortune teller's table. I can't make a crystal. No, I can make a crystal ball actually, so I can make that. So what I'll do, because then I'll make grass and twine. Makes sense. And then I will make a simple table. What kind of table though? Not a food counter. I'll make a plain table and then like 2 seats. Gotta go, good luck with the stream. All good. Come and go as you please. That's the point of these streams. Hope you had a lovely time on stream and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Alrighty. I did actually know that. Because you can suck up all the water, then chuck it down, then it hydrates everything in a large range, and you can just suck it back up again. And then swallow. Now, the only time I would ever use, like, water gun now is for, what do you call it? For, like, watering crops and stuff. But at that point, I'm, like, putting water all around it. And making those paths, like what I've done to the right. I would make 2 industrial chairs. Alright, where do I want this little thing to be? I guess I could put it in here. mean, I guess why not for now? Just put habitats next to each other. Maybe I don't want that in here. No, I'll put it under here. Crystal ball it up. Boom. And now we can get Abra or Kadabra. No, I like that there. Is it a toy or is it a... Oh. No, I think it's just a very sparkly decoration. A lot of toys. I do have a science experiment. I'll see what other habitat can I do now. So I should do this one, so that way I can get Corviknight. So what does that consist of? Iron pipe, sewer hole, traffic cone, excavation tools. Iron pipe, sewer hole, and all that kind of stuff. Hey, Charlie, no worry. You didn't do anything wrong. Lycans just puts things in as a reminder for people who, you know, don't read the rules. But you're fine, man. You're fine. Do not stress it. What did I need? What did I need? So I needed iron pipes. So I'll make one of them. Can I make a cover grate? I have no idea. Yo, Go-Go, how you doing, man? How you doing? Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. Today, it's very, very chill. You know, I'm not doing anything too crazy. I wanted to stream today as, you know, as a general stream schedule. And I was tossing up between doing the Nuzlocke versus doing this. And, like, literally 5 minutes before I started, I just chose, yeah, I'll do Pokopia. Why not? There's stuff I want to do in it. And people seem to enjoy it last time, so why not, right? I don't think I can make a grate, actually. Let's do... Why is everything looks new? Because, okay, so with this, I have not, what do you call it? I haven't limited myself to playing this just on stream. So I've been playing a lot off stream as well and just enjoying it and having fun with it and just playing it on my own time. And today I'm like, yay, I'll stream it. So I've done quite a lot in Pokopia. I've unlocked all the areas, but I haven't like finished the game or anything. So try not to say any spoilers. Which includes like Pokemon I may or may not have seen yet, or specifically endings as well is pretty huge. Kitty Cat Lore, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. I don't think I have a manhole cover actually. Ah, shoot. Alright, well, what else do I got? I can do the Quilava one, I suppose. Where is it? Also jumbled chords. Yeah, I'll make some jumbled chords. And... What else did I need? I can't remember. You're gonna make a Cyberpunk 2077 inspired Mega Hab for your Pokemon? That's a lot of effort. That's a lot of effort. You know what? I wish you absolute luck with that, my friend. I'm sure it'll look really cool once you're done. I need to do this. The Professor's Apprentice program. So, jumbled chords, laptop, table, and whiteboard. Do I have a whiteboard on me? No, I do not. I do have a... is that a PC or is that a laptop? No. It's a PC. I can make a laptop though, from memory. Right? I can make a computer. And I can make a whiteboard. Oh, well, let me make the whiteboard. So now we have the whiteboard, we have the jumbled chords, wood bench, we do have table. What was the other thing we needed? Laptop specifically. Can I make a laptop? I don't think I could. I think I can only make a PC. Dang. Okay. Did I unlock the recipe for it? Laptop. Laptop. No, I don't have a laptop. Okay. There has to be a laptop around here somewhere, though. Alright, we're on a search for a laptop. And I think there's a laptop all the way over there. Call it a hunch. That doesn't want to open. Oh, it doesn't have any electricity. That's why. Laptop? No, there's a speaker though. Or a CD, sorry. Hey, there's a laptop. Yoink. I can't wait to do this whole area anew. Ooh, chords. Whatever that is. And more chords. Vending machine. Eh. Really? I didn't do it? Okay. All the way over again we go. Someone there? Oh, it's just your cloak. Or drag cloak. Bum, 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 bum. And I wanted to put it in here, I think. Yeah, I wanted to put it in here. Let me take all this. I do have an office locker now. Okay. I do kind of want to get rid of this. Can I make this flooring actually? Neon flooring. I must be able to make it. Because then I can make all of this neon flooring. Whoopsies. Leave it like that for now. Where was the table? I guess I could do these two. Chuck them next to each other. Rotating it won't make a difference, I don't think. No, it'll make it look slightly better in my opinion. Because then it's all the way across. Like so. Laptop. And then where were the cables? Cables. And then les pièces résistantes. Whiteboard. how far into the game am I? The most recent thing I've done, I've started preparation on the 3rd floor of the big building. That's what I've currently done. What I'll also do, I'll slowly go through the decks as well. You can slowly take that in. And you can see what Pokemon I do know, what Pokemon I might not know yet. Those are all the Pokemon that I know for a fact are in this game. The other ones I know for a fact, because Raikou in it, of course I know. Suicune and Entei. I don't know if Groudon's in the game. I mean, Kyogre is here, so I have no idea. We'll wait and see. Volcanion was in the game. For some reason. Which I thought was ridiculous. But we'll move on to Habitat. Alright, what are we doing next? So I made that one, and now I want to make this one next. I might put that, because then Metang will show up there. Oh! Hey, he's here! That was super quick. Alright, now we have 2 recycled guys. I was as fast as the lightning, but now I'm slow like a breeze. I must retrain. I'm now quietly motivated. Nice guy. Recycle. Nice. What have you missed? You haven't missed too much that's like happened on the stream. We went, we got some stuff to prepare the 3rd floor of that. The big old building. We have to repair it floor by floor. I've done floor 2. That's currently floor 3. It'll be done in like an hour-ish. So whether we finish the game today or not, I have no idea. But yeah. I've played this game a lot in my own spare time as well, because I didn't want to limit it to just playing it on stream like I do for some other games, just because this is a game that I was like looking forward to for a little bit, and I wanna just like enjoy it at my own pace. Because if I limit it to just streams, I know I'm gonna get spoiled like crazy during the time frame. So yeah. Looks like I'm ahead of you. Don't have anything major of note you don't have. If anything, I have more than you. Well, do keep in mind there will be spoilers because I am playing, I'm playing through near the end, Alrighty, what was I gonna get rid of? What did I just collect? I collected copper. I'm just gonna put that stuff in there for now. Free up more space. Same with the rare Pokemetal. Alright. What's next on the habitat list? Office storeroom? Step stool. You don't want to see any spoilers? Alright then, click off. Go, 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 go. Don't get spoiled for anything. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Alright, so we need office shelf. I have that. Cardboard boxes, we can make it. I don't know if I can make step stools, actually. Can I make a step stool? I don't think so. No, I cannot make a step stool. Well, surely there's got to be a step stool around here somewhere. Am I about to go searching for a step stool? Maybe, but I don't really want to. So we're gonna move on to something else. Research desk. That's super easy to do because I have both of those things. So I need what? Table, 2 tables, literally any. Computer, and then science experiment. All right, easy peasy. So get 2 industrial desks. And I already have those other two. They do need, I'll put it in here. I'll put it on the side over here. One, two. And then, of course, the computer. And the science experiment. So we get Porygon, which is another recycle one. Nice. And I don't think I have any chairs. I have a wooden bench, I suppose. That doesn't look good. I could put wires there for a toy. That doesn't look too bad. Alright, so with that one now done. Nature's Market. Okay. That's a bit specific. I'll see if there's any over that side there. Is there a rock there? Do I see any rocks? There's rocks there, but there's no trees there. I might save that one for later. There's no rocks there, but I also have a... No, I don't have a flower bed here. I thought I did. Hold on. Alright, with Sprigatito, you're still around, which is good. And what do I need to grab? I meant to grab seeds. Do I have seeds, actually? I have seeds on me. I have wildflowers, but I don't have the sky high flowers. Sky Island flowers. I think I can buy the seeds, though. You passed 2 uni classes? Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah, love to hear that. Good job. P's get degrees, my friend. P meaning passes. Good job. I'm absolutely proud of you. Boom! And I do think I need another mon from that, right? Probably, but I'll focus on doing ones that I don't have yet. C's get degrees, B's get better degrees? Oh, you got a B? Hell yeah! Nah, B's get better degrees, I suppose. But the thing is, no one really like looks at, you know, how you perform in uni. It's like, oh, you have a master's? Oh, perfect. You know? As long as you finish it, then you get that, you know? Because it's proof that you can work in that, whatever you may be studying, you can work in that field. I don't think oh wait, television. Can I make speakers? Can I actually get this Neuven right now? Miscellaneous speakers, CD player. No speakers. Damn. Okay. What else? What else? I'm gonna put away the things that I'm not currently using. So you. Your future employer looks at individual performances for certain classes. Dang. Well then, try your absolute hardest and your absolute best. And no. However you perform, as long as you do your best, I'm proud of you. Right, let's check some stuff away. I just want to free up space. The only time I'm going to be using this stuff is when I'm actually, like, there if I need to build something, you know? That's for doing that. There's 6 bricks in here. Alright. Put some clay in there. How's that going? Got me some more copper. Do I still have more copper on me? What? Oh, it went in here. Okay. Stopping by for a quick second. Got a question. Well, hello, I know you don't want spoilers, so what I'll do, I'll do this. I'll go into my collection. Do I want my surprise now or Sunday? It's up to you, my friend. If I say when I want the surprise, it won't be a surprise, will it? If I say I want the surprise now, then if you do it now, it won't be a surprise. Or as much of a surprise if you were just to randomly do it, my friend. Am I anxious what the surprise is? Slightly. The surprise is just you just go off. You go off in an absolute tangent that we have to like block you. The surprise is Yuna snaps. It's up to you, my friend. You've shown nothing but goodwill so far, so I have faith that you won't break the rules with whatever this surprise may be. Say less? Okay. Alrighty. Oh yeah, the freaking event items. That's right. Why is this an other? Huh. Alrighty, I'm gonna stop moving around now and doing stuff. So if you don't want any spoilers, I would suggest to click off now. There's already been one spoiler on the screen, and that being the, this guy. But yes, I'm gonna stop moving around now. Okay. Let me do this. Get some pee-pee back up. Oh, I have pipes here. No, I could already make pipes. Let's do... Sorry if you're a bit quirky today. Never apologize for being a little bit quirky, especially if it's in good fun and you don't break the rules, So, I attribute quirky. I attribute funky. So what is this? Where is this? That's in the beach, right? Ocean fishing spot, marsh fishing spot, low-key rock stage. Which also means there's a high-key rock stage. Which one did I want to do? I don't think I can really do... I can do this one pretty easily, actually. Because what? It's a sink, a towel rack, and a wall mirror. So I'll go do that. Which ones do I have on me? I think wait, sink, towel rack. I thought it was a mirror, it's a wall switch. So I'll quickly make a mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the greatest of them all? LeBron? I don't know. LeBron's known as the GOAT, so I feel as though that was something appropriate to say. Hooray! I'd like to live here. Okay, Porygon. Jag. This place, where am I? Should I do a robot voice? It is you who called me to this place. I grew inside a computer. So the large sky here is very much novel. Sounds good, Porygon. It is an artificial Pokemon. Since it doesn't breathe, people are excited by its potential to be useful in any environment. Wow, you like bitter flavors. Well, hey, have a roast. I cannot remember. Wireless power transmitter. Okay. Machine that sends electricity far away. It is like a utility pole, but is less large than a utility pole, and it does not use wires. It can make the town look more nice. But there's a problem. The recipe data in my head is not yet restored. Oh, I'm not doing a robot voice. To use other words, I forgot. If I hear good music— Whoa! Hey, Yuna! Oh, was that the surprise? Was that the surprise, Yuna? My goodness. Well, welcome to the memberships, my friend. Welcome. I really do appreciate it. But hey, now you can use the fun little emojis, such as fish. And a lot of other ones. So thank you. I really do appreciate the support, man. And I'm glad. Makes me happy. Well, of course it does. Someone became a member. Woo! That made today's stream even more worth it. And even if no one became a member today, the streams are always worth it because it always makes someone's day a little bit better, and that's what it's all about. If I hear good music, my head will become clear. I will remember, I think. So I must ask, can you play a CD nearby so that I can hear it? My computations whisper to me. They tell me a CD player exists on the ground in this town. If it has not been found, you must search. Search where there... Error. Search where the many broken buildings are. Oh, I know where one is. I ignored it, but now I'm regretting ignoring it. Because I have to go get it now. Wait, I can make one. Yeah, why make one when I can get a free one from scavenging a broken building? Okay, thank God I can grab that. Someone's having trouble following me. Wait, someone was still following me? Who? Bye. I have to go around. It was here, right? Yeah. See you, player. Oh wait, while I'm here, I'll see if there's any anything else that I was wanting/needing. Nothing else there. Ooh, there's something here. Hacker's confessions. Ooh, okay. In order to escape the disaster, humanity would temporarily take refuge in space, while Pokemon would be safely stored in a computer system. This was all general overview of the plan, but no computer system will keep running forever. The Foundation planned to send a select few members back to the planet at regular intervals to perform ongoing maintenance. But for humanity to survive in space for any length of time, it would take a tremendous amount of energy. I calculated that even a slight deviation from the original plan would result in insufficient energy to return, leaving humankind stranded in space for dozens or even hundreds of years. If that happened, the essential system protecting the Pokemon would eventually cease to function. So I decided to add a little touch of my own to the system's programming. First, it will continually check the weather data across the globe in search of environments that can prove even slightly habitable to Pokemon. Next, if maintenance is not performed for a long period of time and the system begins to approach its limits, it will release the Pokemon most suited to those environments. Of course, ideally humans will return someday and live alongside Pokemon once more. But on the off chance humanity never returns from space, I think releasing the Pokemon into a wild world rather than leaving them asleep in a computer would be a happier outcome. It may sound strange coming from the program's creator, but I hope it never has to run. Damn. That's crazy. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. See y'all Sunday, Monday. As much as you want to watch, you want to be surprised. Oh well, I hope you left for that. Oh, I hope you left for that. Because that was juxtaposition, not juxtapose. What do you call it? That was exposition and it's hell. I hope he's gone. If not, I apologize. And if you are here still, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of here. Yeah, if you want the best spots for shiny hunting in Legends 8, Wild Zone 3 is super duper useful. It's probably the easiest. You're still here? Oh, but you're watching the good dinosaur. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. All you heard is the good dinosaur. All you know is the good dinosaur. So yeah. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. You know? And thanks for the support today. I really do appreciate it. Jump. Okay. Anything else here? No, well, I got the CD player, so we can go back now. Who's that? Oh, it's the Sprigatito that was trying to follow me. Ooh, who's this? Hey, Abra's here. Oh, it's using it. Oh, that's cool. You sleeping, buddy? What a great nap. Who are you? Well, you don't seem like a meanie or anything. Okay, I'm thinking it's nap time just for a bit longer. And then he goes to sleep. Okay. Where to find it? Yeah, that's fine. And teleport. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm a huge fan of the lore of this game so far. I think it's really, really cool. Unironically, I think it has one of the better stories out of Pokemon games. Oh? There is something down here. Yoink? Yeah, Skyline Flowers. I mean, that's alright. If I ever need Skyline Flowers, I know where to go now. Jump, jump. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, what to do next? What to do next? What to do next? What other habitats can I do? Speaking of Wild Zone 3, after you got your shot for Litleo, you ran up and down front of the arrow, managed to get a pull of every species in Wild Zone 3. Yeah, Wild Zone 3 shiny hunting is insane. It's super, super good. Ooh, I can't make a boxing thing though. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna make that, and I was gonna make it up here. Because this is where some stuff already was, I believe. What? Is that not... Oh, a wall mirror? Wait, is that not a wall mirror? Sink. Is it because I need a normal sink, not a modern sink? Are you for real? I need a normal sink. Oh, I guess my modern sink is too good for it. Its standards were being exceeded and it doesn't like that. Can I even make a normal sink? I don't think so. I can't even make a normal sink. Why isn't it just any sink? Why is it specifically a normal sink? Whatever. It's something you never expected Pokemon to venture into. It's almost dark in places with how you can mentally fill in the blanks, but also doesn't have to be. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of how the story's been like kind of fed to you, you know? Best thing about living alone, you can put me on the big screen. Oh, I'm on your fucking TV? Holy shit. Hello, I'm huge. I'm absolutely enormous today. I'm taking up like maybe a 15th of your screen. And my entire stream is taking up all of it. That's crazy. Well, I can't do that, which I think is kind of stupid. You know what I'll do that is in this area, but I just simply need more of. Alright, can't do that one. This one is here, but I got an electabuzz, so I could do it again and try and get Magnezone. We have a water wheel spot. It has to be raining though. Study area we already have, and then we have Ralts. Alright, so I got all there. What did I get from here? Altaria, that's right. Fluffy flower bed. I think I need to make more fluffy flower beds, or at the very least one more for a rare nighttime spawn. Then this one's a very rare because it's Greninja. I guess I can just go and make this stuff. Oh, I'll go make some more elevated pink tall grass. If I could use a Pokemon from every region, like if I had access to like all Pokemon, like, are you asking me what my Pokemon championship team would be? If so, I would have to sit down and like think about it. Alright, I'll put elevated ones here. So I think it's elevated. Is the wind blowing? Hold on, I actually need to check. I should probably move my my guy to the top right, because the top right doesn't really have anything crazy ever, but the top left has some things that like appear. Like right now, it's blocking what kind of environment I'm in. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna quickly do a little bit of maintenance. I'm just gonna move some stuff around. Do. Might take a little bit of time. Alright, I just gotta quickly. So which one do I have on here? Yes, I know, it's the shiny hunting overlay, isn't that crazy? But I think having it there will be better, honestly. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna put it there. Okay. So what, that's my overlay one, okay. So then I get rid of this one, and then I chuck in overlay one. So now, it's way too big. So there. I know, it's weird, it's breaking the illusion. I'm cut in half. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I've been cut in half before. Hold on, I'm fixing everything. Yeah, I think definitely having myself in this top area is just a lot better. Because I don't want to keep having to block everything out of what you're seeing in like the top left. I just noticed how annoying that was getting for me. So there, that's a lot better now. Honestly, I think leaving chat there probably isn't too bad. And I think I will keep it that way. Okay. Yeah, so this is normal pink tall grass. So I don't want that. I want elevated. I need elevated tall grass. So that's probably going to be up here. No, anytime people are timed out, we only do it for a little amount of time. And depending on what it is as well. So a lot of the time we only time people out for like 5 minutes. Which, if you have an attention span, that's really not long at all. Tears of the Kingdom Islands, yeah, watch this. Boom, 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 boom. But then I splat. Alright, I actually need to get back up there. Alright, well, all for the bit. I should put him in the Professor X chair. Hold on, how can I? Actually, I just noticed he's a little bit cut. I'd have to make him a little bit smaller. He's a bit too small then. Is he still getting a little bit cut? He is, hold on. Better? No, he's still getting a little bit. Is he going over the line a little? He is. Oh, come on. Hey, we never call ourselves dumb here. We call ourselves silly. Because it's better for the mental health. For yourself. You were simply a silly goose, and that is okay. I can forgive silly gooseness. Deliberate rule breaking, on the other hand, that's another thing that I don't tolerate. Is there the depths? Oh, probably. Hold on, let's find it real quick. I don't want to do that for a bit. I was just gonna start punching down vigorously. This is Pupitas now. Do I have Sky Island blocks? No, I don't. Oh, perfect. But also, hello, Kenny. If I haven't said hello to you yet, how you doing? Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, today we are, of course, playing Pokemon Pokopia. So if you don't want any spoilers, I would say definitely click off now, because there's spoilers all over the screen. Am I planning to build my own custom build? Oh god, I've never been great at building stuff in these games. I usually just kind of go based off of, like, what I like about this game, it gives me a kind of like path I can use and stuff, and I can kind of like go based off that. I don't want to say I'm not creative, because, like, you know, I'm creative to a degree. However, when it comes to like city building and stuff, I struggle. Elevated pink grass. I'm just gonna make, I think, like 3 of these. That way there's enough for all the new mons. Okay, no. I only need 2, but hey, what's wrong with 3? I think I do have hydrated pink tall grass. I'm not too sure though. If not, I'll just very quickly chuck some here. Will this count as hydrated? No, just normal pink tall grass. Get it out of here! Spoilers don't matter to you. Probably won't even get a Switch 2 till late 2026, 2027 at best. Fair. That's so fair. I will say, I do think the Switch 2 is one of the best consoles. Like, for me, personally, just like with the games that we have and how it runs as well, the Switch 2 is just a really, really good console and handheld console. And believe it or not, they actually rolled out an update recently that made their handheld performance even better. For games that are like Switch 1 only, so you can actually play them with TV resolution on the Switch, on the handheld version. Which I think is just a great change in general, honestly. Okay, there's all this stuff here. Oh, right, CD, I needed to get that to Porygon. Porygon, I have a CD for you. Oh wait, do I actually have, do I have a CD, though, for the CD player? I think I dumped them all in, I don't have a CD for a CD player. Yikes. What do you have to say? We want to get to know Pelipper better, but it's rough since they live so far away. Wonder if we could figure out a way to get our homes closer to each other. Pelipper? When did I get a Pelipper? Where does one find the YouTube stream rules? If you're watching on the shorts, there should be 3 dots in the top right, and then from there, there is, you can find the description. If you can't see it there on the horizontal, in the description of the horizontal stream, there is that. You wonder if you can destroy everything in this game? I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like you could. I feel like you can destroy everything except for core landmarks like the Pokemon Center. Because, like, all of this you can't destroy. So that would at least be, like, the block underneath that. But the best way to do that would probably be with rollout. And just do it layer by layer. I wouldn't be surprised if someone's already done that, though. Alrighty. Jump. Jump. Neon sign. Like, I want to redo all of that, you know? But I know it'll take ages, and it's such a daunting task. Hey, Sprigatito, what's up? Oh, you're gonna call me Crow from now on? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Sprigatito. Move! Oh, yeah, I can do this. Boop. I need to play music, but I don't have any CDs. Who has the search function around here? Search. Jackloak. Okay. I have the dowsing machine on me. I do. Alrighty. Oh wait, there was one down here. From memory. Yeah. Okay. I have to get to it first. Splash with order called down. Ah. The one time I wanted it to be a CD. Alright, Dracloak. You're gonna help me out here. Where did he go? Oh, well, I have so much honey, so I'm just gonna use it. Alrighty. Help me look for something. Yeah, man. If you say it's under this, I'm gonna be so upset. I don't want to break all of this, man. That way. How far this way, though, man? Alright, show me. Honestly, feels like the rules sum up to be here to vibe, be decent, and everyone chill in their own respectful way. Thank you, Kitty Cat Law. That's exactly what those rules pretty much summarize to. But you will be surprised. You would be surprised the amount of people that, you know, just don't really. Oh shoot, I don't know if I can get that. That don't fully respect those rules. But it's okay. Can I, like... Alright, what if I I can't. There we go. Another fossil? I don't need more fossils. Alright, Dracloak. Where to now? Nothing. Okay. Interesting. Oh, ooh, big shiny. Whee! Have the mache? No. Please be a recipe. Stylish tiling. Ooh. Ooh, something with cardboard boxes, I presume. Ah, Miss Magius. Wait, is there a step stool in here? No, there isn't. It's okay, Charlie. Hey man, it's okay. Look, there are plenty of worse rules you could have accidentally broken, you know? Alright, the worst thing is when people, you know, do it intentionally. Or what they do is they type it out, they know they shouldn't say it, but they still say send, and then, you know, just be like, oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said that. It's like, well, yeah, you shouldn't have said that. Maybe you should have thought that before you sent it. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, man? And then it puts me in an awkward position, because I'm like, well, I freaking, like, because then it seems like, oh, it was an honest mistake. But, like, if they keep doing it, it's like, you put in such an awkward position, man. But it's okay, you know? You're not intentionally doing it. Can I make a vending machine? No, I think I got a recipe for it. No, I can get a recipe for it. Either that or I can just buy one. I think that was Ho-Oh or Lugia flying overhead. Alright, I'll buy one, because I can then... Okay, let's move this way. Move that back. And then I add a good old friggin' vending machine. And now we can get Beldum here. You're drawn here as it honestly just feels like a chill hangout spot where people just vibe together doing their own thing, like a group of friends who just coexist in one room with fun conversation. I'm so glad you feel that way, because that's the vibe. That's the vibe I'm going for, man. Hey, well done. Well done to yourself, big man. Any nearby, Dracloak? This way. Underneath? Brother, what? Oh, all the way over here. I forgot that this little area exists. Okay. If Gen 9 ones like Spaghetti do in this game, do you think we'll get Winds and Wave starters before it releases a kind of promo? I think that would be really cool. Because there's event Pokemon, and we know that much, because there's the, oh, around here. Down below, yo. Alright, yo. Another fossil! Ah! I'm losing my mind! Alrighty. I have that nailed. Yes! I did it! I did it, mother. Are you proud of me now? I'm kidding. My mother's very lovely. She's very supportive of what I do. I think my dad is. He's a man of very few words. Ooh, what's that over there? Ooh, it's purple. Ooh, what? Oh, the building's been finished. Let's go, chat. Let's fucking go. Fossils, what is this? Some kind of skull team? Man, what is this? Some kind of team skull? I need to get a soundboard. I want a soundboard so bad, actually. Because I can set up for bits. Like that, and then I could play the Seinfeld theme, and everyone would laugh and have a great time. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen it. There's this one clip of someone who was like streaming Mario Kart World, and the whole time it was like, what is this, some kind of, and then he hits a button, and it just plays the Mario Kart World theme and shoves the title on screen. What is this, some kind of... The Invincible bit, but with Mario Kart World. If I had a soundboard, the amount of bits would be oversaturating. So it's probably best if I don't have one, but I want one. Do you think this game will get DLC or just left is occasional events like with Hop-Ip? I think it'll just get events like Hop-Ip, you know? Like, I see it as an Animal Crossing thing, but I feel as though there's not much more room to expand and like, oh my god, a new island appeared, because that doesn't... It feels like it wouldn't really make sense given the... You know, the kind of setting that's been set up, you know? Oh? That way. Oh, all the way over there? Alright, bet. Alright, what do we got over here? You're so high. Up there? Oh, you're kidding. A Pokemon's Utopia. What is this? Some kind of Pokopia? And I would play it out every time we do a bit like that. No one will notice. Alrighty. Any more over here? Yes? Lead the way, big man. You know what I'd love to do? I would love to do, like in the future, I would love to do a thing where I visit viewers' islands and stuff like that. I'd absolutely love to do that. You saw someone speculate that a DLC could feature something I like the player going out to sea with Kyogre to work in an underwater environment. That's pretty cool. I do like that idea, actually. But who knows? Who knows, man? Like, I feel as though the best thing they can do is just, like, add new, like, just do new event things, you know? And just keep it really simple and all that kind of stuff. And then maybe further down the line, they could do something along the lines of a DLC. But I only want a DLC like maybe a year and a half later, or like maybe even 2 years, you know? I think worse, but even then, it's like I want them, maybe even 3 years, honestly. Because I want them to focus on, you know, like Gen 10, like they have been. And it's good because it's coming out next year. You know? What do you call a magician who's lost his magic? Ian. And then that's how the bit goes. Do we all get how the bit goes now? And we'll do that bit every single time without fail. Should I get the song ready on my phone and blast it into the mic? It would be very bad quality. But that might make it funny. How far over there, Dragapult? Not Dragapult. Dracloak? Like right underneath? Nope, on the other island entirely. Alrighty. We're doing treasure hunting. I'm glad he can fly. Everyone become a member so I can afford it. Yes, please! If you all become a member, I can afford a house. If just one more of you becomes a member, I'll afford a house. Of course I'm kidding. But I could maybe get a soundboard one day. And I could enhance these streams. Trust me, any money that I get goes to a noble cause into making these streams more fun. As well as making sure I can live. Because living is very important. But at the same time, you need to live as well. So don't just dump money into a streamer, because you too also need money. And I feel as though not enough people, you know, think that way. Exactly, you would, but you have no money, you don't get money. And then I do not expect anyone to ever give money. Not once, not ever, never, ever, ever. I never expect anyone to do that. If you have that as an expectation, you're gonna be, what do you call it? You're gonna set yourself up for failure. You know, if you do a stream and you're like, oh, I need to get money from it, I need people to come a member, no, you're just gonna set yourself up for disappointment. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh, no, don't snedge me. Ah, no, and it's gone. Fuck. I needed to sneeze, but decided not to. I hate snedging. Yeah, of course, jokes only, you know? Like, if I, like, said full seriousness, and I'm telling you all right now, if I ever go and I'm like, guys, you need to give me money, like, but I don't give, like, you know, a good reason, like, oh, my fucking, I got evicted, yada yada, and I'm looking for support. I think people do that is fine, but if I'm ever, like, salty about someone who, like, cancels a membership, or, like, doesn't give money a stream, and I'm at the end, I'm like, oh god, we made no money this stream, and I mean it for real, fucking leave. That's not me anymore, you know? If I start begging for people to do it, and it's not a bit, nuh-uh. Not me. Anyway, I think we got a CD, right? Oh, we did! We got the title screen. Chuck it in. Is that a new one for you? It's what it is. What are you doing? You can remember. I can, yes! Wireless power transmitter. Yay! Now we won't have these ugly lines everywhere. Yay! Not the finance brings you, so definitely don't. You know? Fucking everyone, I'm just as important as you are and vice versa, you know? If it's not in your finance books, then don't aim to do it. Focus on living. This shit's free for you guys, you know? It's like, do you know what I mean? And like the only reason there's like advertisements and stuff is because, well, yeah, if I want this to eventually be a full-time thing, which I will, and I will, I'm gonna get to a point where it's a full-time thing and I can do this so much more often and I can hang out with you guys and I can, you know, I can spread joy and I can maybe get to a point where I can do like a charity live stream and I can raise money for a cause that I really want to do. That's kind of like my big goal. You know? That's my big goal. I want to get to a point where I can make a change. Not just, like, one in my life, because, you know, I've had many jobs before and all of them have made me absolutely miserable. And, like, this is something that I really enjoy doing and I have a lot of fun doing. And, like, I see the potential. You guys see the potential, you know? Passion and effort can go a long way with this stuff. On your snitching streak, fuck's sake. What a horrible streak to be on. What does camouflage do? Camouflage does this. We can play prop hunt. Oh wait, is that it? Hold on. Boom. No one will expect a thing. But yeah, camouflage is literally just prop on. Which I think is really funny. If I could donate to any cause, I think that I'm torn between two. Because I want... What would it be? Because there's a lot of different things that, like, I to an extent have impacted my life. Not that I personally have had to deal with, but know people have had to deal with it and stuff like that. But a lot of it's like more either medical. Like, I think a big one for me would be for like dementia research. I'd love to help raise a lot of money for like dementia awareness and dementia research and stuff like that. Because, you know, I've had like a family member that suffered from it, and it's a horrible thing to go through. And I know some people who also have that, and it's something that affects quite a lot of people who go older. Like, of course, not just dementia, like dementia and Alzheimer's. Like, that kind of stuff, I think, is stuff that I would love to kind of raise more awareness for. That, and as well as, like, you know, the general things, like people who are in need of, like, food, as well as just general resources around certain times. Very similar to, like the charities that like Jacksepticeye does, like near the end of the year. I'm sure some of you will know it's called Thankmas, where they raise a whole lot of money for, I think it's like, I can't remember the exact name of it now, but yeah. You would do, I don't know exactly how to say that, so I don't want to butcher it. It's something that messes with your spine so you can't walk, and because your little brother has it, yeah, you know, like, and see, that's the thing, I've never heard of that in my life. You know, I know scoliosis and stuff, which can be pretty impactful to a lot of people's lives. I mean, yeah, it can be pretty freaking horrible, and I can only imagine what that's like. But yeah. At the end of the day, I just want to make content that makes people happy. Like, and I think a big moment for that, for me, was, but first, before I get into some more deep conversation, let's reveal this third level, shall we? The Skyland Building's third level. You should definitely check it out when you're there. Oh yeah! Ready for the big reveal? Boom! This is for food. We have a full-blown kitchen. Dementia and Red Cross? Yeah. Red Cross because your family's in medicine and hospitals need blood bad. Grandma and dementia is a terrible thing to go through. Empathize? Yeah. Dementia, Alzheimer's is so bad. It's a terrifying thing. The third floor has become a pretty nice restaurant thanks to Chef Dente. Oh, but you mustn't undersell yourself either, sweetie pie. You led this project so well, I can really tell why they call you Tink Master. Thanks. Now listen, one last floor to go, the fourth floor. Oh yeah! Then the fourth floor someplace glitzy and fancy. You know, prim and proper sorts. I don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. Do you know a Pokemon that can help us out? Pikachu. That's a prim and proper Pikachu in the town near the sea? Well then, I would sure love to meet them. Invite that fancy Pikachu to join us, I'd be real happy. We need paper for our repair materials. Okay. I have a Metang. Everyone's telling me to befriend Metang. Alright. What do we need? Alright, I just have to get paper. Okay, lovely. We should have plenty of paper, actually, so... What happened to Tinker's hammer? Oh, that's not Tinker. That's Tink Master. It was a Tinkerton that was very, very obsessed with human creativity and building. So it modified its hammer so it could have a whole bunch of tools to it. Ooh! Wait, oh, I thought those two were talking. Trapinch, what can I do for you, little buddy? My super awesome and cool quiz game. Yeah, let's do it, bro. Who's taller, you or Mr. That's not a very hard thing, man. I think Mischievous is taller. Good job. That was a hard one. I don't think so, Trey. It's okay. You're lucky you're cute. Okay. I needed paper. I think I have enough paper in here. Yes. How many Corviknights did she kill? Well, I mean, I think there's only one left in existence, so... I guess that we can do the math that way, hey? Alright, Trapinch, come with me. Man, these two are best friends. You're gonna come with me? You're gonna come with me? I need 5, so 3. I'll bring you with me. 4. And one more person. I want to keep at least one recycle person, just in case we need them. And you, yeah, why not? I think we won't have any fire people left, but I think that'll be alright. It only takes an hour for them to be done. Yeah, Trapinch. And then Garbodor. And then Magmortar. Alrighty. Up we go. You know why people hate Trubbish? People don't hate Trubbish anymore. People absolutely adore Trubbish. Oh, that's right. I need Pikachu. Trapinch? Trapinch, buddy. I'll leave Magmortar there, and I'll take Trapinch to do it. Nice. Lycans just showed me their phone. They pulled the Mewtwo Immersive from Genetic Apex in Pokemon Pocket. That's your first pack from it. Oh, that was the first card. Oh, I see. It wasn't a God pack, was it? No, okay. Good God. I would have lost my mind if it was a God pack. Time to go to Bleak Beach. Mr. Fancy Monkey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. New Dream Island every day. We do have to do a Dream Island. Rookie D, brave and reckless. White markings around Rookie D's eyes intimidate people. Said to come here by riding on a star. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I don't think there's anyone new around here. Hey, Pikachu. You're reconstructing a large building only with the help of other Pokemon? Pikachu, you never stop doing amazing things, do you? And that's what makes you so amazing. I'm not quite sure how I could be able to help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Well then, please guide me to the construction site. Follow me, Pikachu. Alright, Sparkling Skylands. Bum ba bum ba 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Your little chicken's in the game? Yeah, Torchic's in the game, bro. Yeah, look at Pikachu. Oh, you guys are gonna really... the Dex entry for it is kind of sad, actually. Let's get it up, shall we? The mouse Pokemon. When its friends were sick, this Pokemon repeatedly shared its own electricity with them. As a result, its physical structure changed and it became unable to generate electricity. Yeah. Yeah. So we have a Pikachu that has lost its ability to generate electricity. Because it shared it so much with its friends. Castaway Gamer, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. As you can see, today we're playing Pokemon Pokopia, and we're almost done, I think. We've done floor 1 and floor 2, and we're about to start preparation on floor 3. All we need now is Pikachu. Oh, here we go. Yeah, oh, you must be that prim and proper Pikachu I've heard all about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. Must have been exhausting. I don't know that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than you look, I assure you. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help you? Sorry about that, wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. We're counting on your help once we start. Yeah, its tail is minuscule. It's so tiny. We're counting on your help once we start work on the 4th floor. Alrighty. Alright. Time to start about 15 Pokemon. $1:59. Alrighty, exactly an hour from now. We're set to get cracking on the 4th floor. Leave the rest to me and my happy helpers. This will take a while. Come check on us later. Alrighty. Yes, Gabadoo? Oh, thank you for the iron ores, my friend. 20 pieces. Alright, I'm gonna quit. You know what? I'm gonna make all this nice. And a boat, and a boat. Alright. I don't think I need it to be 2. Well, if it's all 2, I'm not gonna go and get rid of it. Yeah. Never assume you've done something wrong unless you're told otherwise. Oopsies. Making it all look pretty. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, and it's not Christmas time at all. There's only one place to go. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Alright, not looking bad, not looking bad. I don't know if I like having it just out. So I'll just make it a 2 there instead. Like so. If I can only listen to one band for the rest of my life, what would it be? If it has to be a band, it's NSP. If you don't know what NSP is, look it up. What am I doing? I need to remember that I can just do this. That's so much easier. Oh my god. Alright. NSP? Yeah, man. Fucking love NSP. You kidding? I'm a huge fan of like NSP. Tom Cardy's another huge one I've been really into. Part of the Cool Patrol. Oh, this is a guy who knows ball. You better freaking believe I'm part of the Cool Patrol. I was a huge fan of their most recent album as well. These Nuts. I'm not even exaggerating. That is the name of their most recent album, for those who don't know MSP. It was great. You choose Queens? Oh, you know what? Queen's not a bad one. Buddy, you're a boy making big noise, playing in the streets. Gonna be a big man someday. You got mud on your face, you're a big disgrace. Kicking your can all over the place. Remember, we will rock you. Yeah, it's a classic. I am a unicorn wizard. That's a good one. Danny Don't You Know is a classic, though. It was the one that got the most popularity, I think. And the funniest thing is, if you go back and watch the music video, Kid Danny is Finn Wolfhard. You know, the kid that plays Mike in Stranger Things. I think it's so funny. That before he went into Stranger Things, he was like, he was in NSP videos. Gonna have to go with your Aussie boys, Parkway Drive. I would have to listen to it. Because I've never heard of them before. Wait, there's a sewer? Ooh. Oh wait, I knew this. I knew this already. East Side by Good Kid? I know Good Kid. I don't know many of their songs off by heart, but I've been listening to their newest one. I think it's called Cicada. I can't fully remember, but I've been listening to them. Can I close this, please? Pretty please? Jesus, thank you. Oh. Well, looks like someone burst their pipe. I need more of these. I need to be able to make these. I'm not able to make them yet, And it makes me sad. Because I'm not able to do anything with it. Because I want to make little pathways across my roads, but I can't because I don't have the freaking lines. Oh, I shouldn't have put the... It's fine. Oh, it looks bad though. I'm making it a three-way line. Have I heard of an artist called Igor? I don't think so. Love this stuff, but I have a bizarre music taste. It's like heavy metal with a splash of classical opera and everything else at some point. It sounds interesting. Metalcore band from Byron Bay. Oh, fucking Aussies. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. And now, if we do this... See? Look how nice that looks. Look at that. But I do want it one bit bigger. Yeah, we'll get there. Oi, 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 there's an Aussie in chat. From the start from Good Kid? I've listened to a lot of Good Kid. Hell, ready? Listen to this. Bro, I used to use their instrumentals for my streams. I had it on standby. See? I used to have it on standby for these streams, my friend. I actually don't know if you can hear it or not. Probably can. Anyway. Anywho. Let me, listen to the Elgato again. It's probably a little bit of a clash, but... Bum 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 bum. Because they do a lot of like cover songs as well. From the start being one of their, probably their most common cover song. Because like what, it was originally a song by Laufey? Hello, Toad, and also goodbye, Toad. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, Toad. We are playing Pokemon Pokopia today, so there will, in fact, be spoilers. But even still, I appreciate you coming in and saying hi, even if it's for only a second. Just making everything look pretty. I hope you're all having a lovely time on stream today. I know I'm having a good time. Having some good fun. Alright, I do... You know what? We're gonna play the long game right here. And then I'm gonna move around, and then we're gonna push it all the way to one of those trees. It would be a lot faster if I push it to this tree. We're getting there. You are having tons of fun? Love to hear it, Charlie. And hey, if you guys want to support the stream even more, tell your friends. Share to people. Let them know that you're having a great time here on the stream. And if you're new, hello, hi. I absolutely love having you here. And if you do enjoy it and you haven't yet, maybe consider subscribing and maybe liking the stream, as it helps out a lot, actually. A lot more than you'd think. Believe you me. Yeah, I'll add this grass here. Let me get rid of all of this. What if you have friends? You have friends. You have a friend in me. Bam. Just like Toy Story. Alright, bam. I kind of want to move it. I guess I'll just move it to like the in front of it. Because I'm wanting to make the what do you call it? The nature thing where I can get a Raichu. So if I do that. Okay, let's... So what I need a cash register and I needed power. Well, I've put that there for now, so we'll do that a little bit later. But for now, we will do what we normally do, and we will continue repairing. They're doing the building, I'll do this. Alright, so what I might do... Alright, so I'll move all of this up one then. But then there's this elevator here, so what I might do instead... Okay. Okay, I think I know what I should do. This is really annoying though. You know what? I'll come back and fix this section later. But for now, I'll kind of leave that area as is. Because there's more specifics I'd have to do in order to like fix that properly. Because I don't want to terraform the entire thing. Alright, so I think for the most part, this side is doing okay. Bam. Bam. You're my friend just as much as anyone else in the stream, man. You're here, you're supporting me. You're part of my community, dude. I should probably... I mean, we won't see this part. And can I place it down? Oh no, it can only be placed up here. Okay, okay. Because the pipe is there. Dadoy. Two, three, four. Okay. Not looking too shabby. Now this part here, however, is a little bit shabby. Is there a point where we hit critical mass? You know, when we hit like maybe like 1,000, not 1,000, what am I on about? 10,000, then I think we slowly, that's like the turning point where we start turning into a hive mind. Yes, God of War? Oh. Well, thank you. Friend is, F is for friends who do stuff together. Oh, no, that's fun. U is for you and me. And it is for anywhere and anywhere at all down here in the deep blue sea, or something like that. That's fun, not friend. What's an anagram for friend? F. Friend. Ah. Rend. And chuck that in there. Where else? Here. And more of these. 2. I only have 5 left. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, wouldn't make it. I need to get more mosaics. Can I push it back? Oh, I can't. Oh, not there. Vixie Vids, howdy ho, welcome to the stream, hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. As you can see, today we are playing Pokemon Pokopia. There will be spoilers on screen. There are some pretty minor spoilers on the screen right now, so if you want to click off now, now's the time to do so. If not, and you don't really care about spoilers, welcome to the stream. Boom, 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 boom. I was too short. Damn. It's alright. There's a crafting bench over here. You know what that means. I can make some more because I already have some stone. You're super sociable. Yeah, that's definitely exactly 100% what I meant to say. You're super sociable. You can't place a McDonald's order without making a new friend. All your friends joke about it. They're forever telling you to stop befriending cashiers. No, but that's good. That's genuinely a good, like, what do you call it? It's a good quality to have, you know, because it also just means, like, you make cashiers' days. Because a lot of the time they're given, like, people who, for the most part, are just kind of, like, assholes, really. And, like, out of like, my time as some kind of cashier, a lot of people are, like, actually, for the most part, people were pretty nice, but I think I was just lucky, honestly. What was I making? Mosaic bricks. I put them in my favorites, I think. Yeah, I did. Or tiling, sorry. The streams really help you out a lot. You always look forward to the next one. Well, I'm glad. And hey, I'm sure you'll be happy to know that I'm streaming 3 times a week now. This is the 3rd stream I've done this week, and that's going to be a very consistent schedule now. Bam. And up. Oh. And oh. Bro, what are you doing down here? All the work's on the 4th floor, man. That's okay, I forgive him. Or her, I don't know this Garbodor's gender. Or they. Man, it's a slippery slope, isn't it? Punch it? Thank you. You're sleepy? Tupac, get back to work! I will take that, thank you. Was that just to show off your unique climbing animation, Tink Master? Yeah, I think it was. And bow. Jump and a jump. I think it was 150 it was gonna be done. It's currently 123. Okay. Getting rid of all the cracked ones. Winry, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. As you can see, today we're playing Pokemon Pokopia. Well, I guess if that's only 2, I'll continue that as well. The stairs there, though. A little bit low for stairs. So if I do there, 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 yeah, just doesn't reach. Okay. Because this goes all the way around. I'll figure that out a little bit later, because I just want to kind of like get all this stuff here. Okay. Friends like Pokemon, you gotta catch them and imprison them as many as possible. That's true! Your town village looks good so far? Why, thank you. I'm quite fond of down here, honestly. I like down here the most. I got one big place right here. The inside looks alright. I have the little cooking area. I have a study area for Ralts. And then I've got Decidueye's home, which is just like a bed and then a candle with these two. And I got Paragon's home, which is a bunch of computers and sciencey stuff. This is just one of the many areas, though. I do think this is probably my favorite. This is the last area as well. So I have a little garden here. I got this house here that I'm not done doing the overhauls, and I have a little trash area right there. Then of course this that goes up to there. The final roof is being done. And then of course I have a little, it's kind of like a racetrack. It goes all the way around. And then you take the off-road. And you go all the way around again. You gotta go to bed. See you next time. All good, Charlie Wiseman. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, and I hope you sleep well. Thanks for tuning into the stream. I always appreciate it, man. Alright, let's get some food in us. Eat the wheat. Alright. Look at this. Appraise it. Wish I had a Switch too? Hey, maybe for your birthday or maybe for Christmas. Maybe you'll get gifted it. Ooh, a righteous zone. Thank you. I believe I can make those. There sure is Tangrowth. It's another one of the big ones. Sleep? Imagine not being an insomniac. I can't imagine. I can't imagine not being an insomniac because I'm not an insomniac. When I'm out, I'm out. You would not believe the things I've slept through. Want me to show my Pokédex? Yeah, sure. Why not? So these... Hold up. So far I've encountered 198. So these are... there's some fossil Pokemon that I haven't gotten yet. I have Cranidos, Rampados, Sheldon, Bastiodon, these three. And then of course I don't have his display yet. Because he's the biggest one. Tail, body, legs, and head. I think he's the biggest fossil. Yeah, you can see that I've done quite a few. There's like Haxorus, there's Raichu that I'm close to getting, Golduck. A lot that I haven't gotten yet, but I have like unlocked, per se. There's also quite a few that I haven't seen yet, but I know are in the game. You know, like I know Wigglytuff will be in the game. I know Vikavolt will be in the game. Like Empoleon, you know. I know those ones will be in the game because I've like seen their pre-evolutions. Like Goodra, I know Goodra will be in the game definitely. Maybe. It'd be weird if it wasn't. If you get a Switch to the first game you're playing is Pokopia. Pokopia is a very fun game. I'm having an absolute blast with it. Flygon's in the game. Flygon is in the game, actually. Hold on, let me show him off. I have him living here. Where is he? Yeah, Flygon. Yeah. I absolutely love that he's in this game. So good. So happy he's in it. Which also means Vibrava is in the game. And Trapinch. Sleeper, I barely know him. Bomb, da da bomb, 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 bomb. What a great joke. What an amazing, funny, huge, awesome joke. Alright, let's check. Where to go? Yeah, I'll check that up there. Why not? If you get a Switch 2, first game you're playing will be Winds and Waves. Oh, you know what? Fair. If it'll be a while till you get a Switch 2, and that's like the thing the game you're gonna get it for, fair enough. Alright, we got some books here. What was I gonna do now? Alright, so we're waiting for the third story to be ready. I could keep doing habitats. I suppose. What would I even put up there? Oh wait, actually I was in the middle of doing this a while ago. Two, three, four, five. And that's all she wrote for that one. You love the Shiny A Day videos? Well, I'm very flattered to hear that. I'm glad you enjoy them, my friend. My Makey is so cramped. Alrighty, what was I gonna grab? I was gonna get some more stone. Maybe not. Right. Not those ones, though. Which ones? These ones. Oh, got any bricks for them? Yeah, I'm sure 100 should be enough. And then I will make, I do need to make some of these. And then, tiling, flooring. Which wall? I could use that as the wall, maybe. So then I can chuck those away. That in there. What was the red block with the blue strip? Hold on, let me get back. I think it was just a Pokemon Center block. I'm not 100% sure though. Flygon, I love you. I need to get to this crafting table. The one with the blue strip? Yeah, the Pokemon Center wall. So, if you can see there, it will be, if I go inside, I'll show it off. It's like that wall up there. You can see it at the very top there. It's that. Yeah. Also, can I take this? I can. God damn. Okay. I didn't actually think I could do that. Can I just ransack these Pokemon centers? Can I take this? No, that's a Pokemon Center exclusive. Can I take the windows? No. You gotta go but have fun playing Pokopia? I certainly will, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, Winry. How does it unlock? I'm actually not entirely sure how it unlocked. But I don't think it can be dyed. It'd be cool if it can. Because I was gonna make this place for Pokemon that like the dark. That was my goal for down here. And then I was gonna clear it all out. Like so. I might have just unlocked the recipe by going to like the fishing spots. I'll see if I can dye it. I'll help you out. Let's have a look, see. Alright, can we dye it? Yes or no? You can! You can dye it. That's pretty good. And then I've gotten all the Pokemon Center walls as well, like upper, wall middle, lower, and then the very top of it. So you can, in fact, dye them. I don't know how I unlocked it though. I think it must have been from like the water ripples. It must have been. I hope that helps. Hope that helps, my friend. Yeah, but down here I want it to be... Is this too big for a house though? Oh, this is right beneath that. Oh damn. Alright. Poor, hello, hi. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. As you can see today, we're playing Pokemon Pokopia. Right now, I'm just going around and I'm doing some town stuff, making it pretty, all while we wait for the 4th story to be built. There will be spoilers in this one, especially for near the end. So, if you don't want any spoilers, I would suggest clicking off now. But if you don't mind that stuff, then welcome. I'm curious, will this make a house? I hope it will. But from what I've learned, it also can't be too big. Because if it's too big of a house, it won't count. I learned that the hard way. Alright, are you a house? I don't think so. Doesn't have a door, I suppose. Nice house? Why, thank you. Ah, I'm out of food. But of course, that's entirely understandable. I mean, it's fun to watch someone play it, but if you don't want to get the ending fully spoiled for yourself, if, you know? I fully get that. I'll let you know when I think we're going to get near the ending. Which I think is when we finish this, when that building gets finished. So very soon, and when we do finish that building, I'll probably end stream for today. So roughly another hour of stream for today. All right, let me get a door. What kind of door would go well with like an underground house? I don't want like a glass automatic door. You know what? I might just do 2 modern doors. So now, it is a house. Nice, 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 nice. Now we just fill in the corners. Make the most of the space that we got. You really platonically love me and my content? Why, thank you. I really do appreciate it. I platonically love you as well. Love all my audience. I try to be real chill, you know? I think I've accurately created the environment in which I want. But yeah, after recent experiences and stuff with like rules and all that, we're cracking down a lot on rules recently. So believe you me, there's not going to be anyone in here for long if they break the rules or anything like that, or even if anyone comes in here with even the slightest bit of like full-on negativity, fucking out of here. Because this is a safe, encouraging environment. And that's what we strive for here. Alright, we got a... Your Shiny Day series, Inside Legends EA is the best. You love the videos. Oh, why, thank you. I really do appreciate that. I'm glad to hear that you enjoy them. I mean, hey, the whole point of it is to, so that... One, I really enjoy making them, so I'm never going to stop. And two, you know, if it makes someone's day just a little bit better, you know, makes someone a little bit happier, then by God, is it worth it? Slightest bit of slightest bit of negativity, you say? Electrons! This guy's a freaking nerd over here. Saying electrons. Get him out of here. Okay, Rook. I'll cover all this up again. Look at this nerd. I mean, we're all nerds here. I'm a nerd and I'm proud of it. Hell, I'm streaming Pokopia. I don't like how ugly that looks. No, I'm turning into an Animal Crossing player. No, no. All right, let's get some stairs going. Yeah, I'll give it one extra space. Kirby. Drag the rock back one. I do kind of want to move the crystals here. I wouldn't time you out for that. That's just a silly joke. There are things that we would time you out for. And I'm saying it now. One thing that we will is if you donate too much. We treat it like alcohol here. We'll cut you off. Because you need money just as much as me and vice versa. That joke was electric, sends shocks through my being. You guys are just as bad as me and I love it. Oh wait, why am I in there? I'm looking for grass blocks. Boom. I'll take that one out. Got a new batch of them in. Because I'm wanting it all to be grass here. We'll get a notification when the building's done as well. So that'll be cue. That'll be cue that the stream's about to end. Oh, I didn't freaking... God damn it. Positively shocking. Don't you mean negatively shocking? The jokes are so current. Oh my god. These jokes are so bad. These jokes are abysmal. Do I have a slight smile on my face? Yes, I do. Alright, now I need to go get stairs. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da dum. Alright, first things first, I wanna make like I want to make some of these. I'll make 50 of them. Because I know I'll need them later. And then... I've been using stone ones, so I'll make more stone ones. Da-da-da-dun. Alright. Just downstairs. There we go. That's nice. And then... You're just trying to think of bad ones now. Those jokes are getting you wired. How does that even make sense? You getting wired in? Yeah. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. You're trying to as well, but your brain is short-circuiting. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Absolute classic comedy, guys. Absolute classic comedy. To get wired is to get highly energetic. I see. How have I never heard of that before? Let me... And then I want to put that there. These bad jokes gotta come to a stop. I say that, but at the same time, I'm curious to see how long you guys can keep this up for. Because, like, surely you gotta run out of jokes eventually. Surely. And if you see that as a challenge, maybe take it as a challenge. Your brains are getting cross-wired? Yeah, it seems like you're not going to be able to keep it up for much longer. There's already a short-circuiting joke. Should I? Stop, run out. What do you want about? Too amped to stop. This is electrifying, guys. Am I going crazy? Now we're going into puns. Your brain really is short-circuiting. You can only think of so many electrifying jokes. See, the thing is, I would be trying to come up with some as well. But the thing is, because of how my brain works, because I'm focusing on doing something, I'm not able to think about it. I'd be like, yeah, no, I need to go get more of this now, and then I have to go back, and I don't know if this will look good, but it might look good. I think it'll look better than it won't look better. Ooh, I could probably make a little, maybe I can make a little fountain down here. Maybe. Let me give it a go. So if I do that, it makes a little fountain there. Yeah, that doesn't look too good though. Your last two brain cells are fighting for third place. I like that. It's poetic on many levels. See, because his last two brain cells are fighting for third place, but there's only two of them left. Hashtag beep. There's no stopping you, you're on fire. Ah, you didn't make an electricity pun. Ah. Is that the rain? Is that the rain of it over? I think I'll put this is the butt. You know what? I could put the body here actually. Just for fun. No! Oh, I see. It needs 3 spaces? Really? Well, I guess I could do it like this. So it's coming out of the side there. Like it's coming out of the wall. Nah, I don't like that very much. Well, I guess I can do this. I can chuck that there. And then have the pipe here. And then... Hey, V Bravo. Hi, V Bravo. Nice little construction. And now, we gotta make the roof. Watch this. The building's about to be done. 3, 2, 1. Nah, it's gonna be done soon though. It's 1:55. He said, "Oh my god," like Om's law. How you're digging deep. You're digging deep into the nerd brain to try and figure this stuff out. I will also always say, if I ever say nerd, it's never in a what the hell? Derogatory way. I myself am a nerd and I'm freaking proud of it. And if you're thinking of ohms, freaking nerd alert over here. Probably wears glasses too. See, it's fine for me to say it as well, because I also wear glasses. That joke met too much resistance. I hope you guys are proud of yourself. You could make a piloting joke, but it will never land. Everything has to land eventually. It's just whether or not it's a crash landing or not. It's whether or not it's a crash landing. Alright, I think it's about to be done. I could be wrong. I'm gonna check. Oh wait, I'll put the new stairs here. See, I knew I had to get them for something. Alright, so for those who don't want spoilers, you might have to leave soon. I don't think right now, but soon. Oh. Alright, well I think I kinda have to do what I originally did then, so it actually checks out. Yeah, I'll just do this for now. I think that's okay. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad at all. Oh, yep, it's finished. It's finished, guys. You studied electronics up to level 2 college England equivalents. God damn! We got a super nerd. But no, that's really cool, man. Are you hoping to go into like electronics for like some kind of like tech in the sense of like future employment or anything of the sort? Or was it just something that you thought was cool, so you studied it for 2 years and you just have that under your belt now? Regardless, I think it's cool. I think anyone studying like in uni and doing what they really want to do is really, really cool. You're a pilot? God damn, I have a friend who's studying to be a pilot. No, I think he finished studying, actually. So now he's in, like, piloting school? Right now? No, what am I on about? I don't know. My friends never really talk about themselves too much to that extent. I know that he wanted to be a pilot, and now he's, like, training, and he's, like getting, I don't know, it's like the equivalent of getting your hours up for driving. He's getting his hours up for being a pilot. From memory. Lost in life at the moment, lack direction, need to refine your motivators in life. It's a very, very tricky position to be in. And before we finish, I'm going to, you know what? I'll say what, like, kind of how I went through and see if that maybe sparks anything or helps you find that spark back in your life. So, and you've been here in a few streams, so you might already know the stories, but it's like I was like all throughout school I was told like do this one thing, do this one thing, do this one thing, you know. I was told like you're very good at acting, you're very good at like you have a very good voice, and it's like okay, so it's like something in singing and like musical or like acting and that kind of stuff, or even film and TV because I was really good at that. So I went into uni, I did film and TV for a little while, wasn't clicking, wasn't really enjoying it too much, so I stopped. And then I'm like, okay, well what if I went full into an acting thing? And then I did acting for a little while, and then it's like, yeah, still not really feeling it. And then I was like, okay, well, like in uni specifically acting, I'm like, okay, well what if I go to like a specialized acting thing? And I did that for a bit, and I was having fun, and I was doing that, went to an agency for a little bit, did like, some work for them, and like during a job I was like, I had a flash forward into the future. I'm like, wow, I'm gonna be miserable doing this, and I stopped doing it. And then after I'm like, okay, well what's something that I have a lot of fun doing, what's something that I'm really interested in? I'm like, okay, maybe I could like learn about like games and coding and stuff like that. So I went and I did coding for about a year, and the course I was doing just wasn't great because it was way too broad of what it was. It wasn't like specifically just coding, and like I coded and I like made little games and like stuff like that. And like it was the part that I enjoyed the most about it was like the art side of it. But then it was like, oh, we're also learning board games, and we're also learning like what to do in I forget, because there was so much, genuinely. Like, we would learn about like how to do the art for a game, and how to do this for a game, and how to do stuff for board games. And it's like, it just wasn't specified to something that I actually had the interest in that moment. It was so scattered, and it was like, oh god, what the hell? I'm not having fun anymore. And I had another thing where it's like, okay, well, realistically, if I were to get into this and I would do all this entire course, what skills would I be left with to get into what jobs? I looked at all the jobs, I looked at all that kind of stuff. I'm like, wow, I don't think I'd have fun doing any of this. Everything pointed to like just miserable. So I'm like, okay, I need to just take a step back and think about what are things that I genuinely have fun doing. I'm like, I love playing games. I think a lot of people can say that, right? A lot of people love playing games and that kind of stuff. And I'm like, okay, well, let me look for employment in that kind of sense. And I got very lucky. I got very, very, very lucky with my current form of employment. Eventually, I'm not going to have a job because of other things and like, you know, personal stuff, as well as like stuff with the business itself. I won't have a job for much longer. Nothing because of what I'm doing. I think I'm doing a great job. I'm doing an amazing job, and they think I'm doing an amazing job as well. But because of the way it goes, I might still have a job if, you know, some stuff works out. Maybe I can talk to some more people about it, but all that kind of stuff. And I'm enjoying the job that I'm currently doing. But the one thing that I like, okay, I really like acting, and I really like having some kind of presence in front of people and that kind of stuff. But I don't like putting on a facade so much because it can get exhausting. So I'm like, all right, well, I love games, love that kind of stuff. Content creation, all right, I'll give it a go. And then I started doing it, and now I'm like, I'm having a lot of fun doing this, and I'm seeing the channel's growth, I'm seeing all that, and I have no signs of stopping. I'm doing this to the day I die, regardless of if I freeze at 6,000 or if it keeps going on. I'm doing this to the day I die because I enjoy doing it. I love doing it. And if it doesn't provide like a huge income, you know, I can't do it like full time, then I'll look for a job that can use like editing skills and stuff like that I've accumulated over this time, and I have proof of it. This whole YouTube channel is my fucking portfolio at this point for any kind of creative work, you know? And all that kind of stuff. You feel like you were always dissuaded from stuff by your mother. She told you that she thought electronics was more of a hobby thing, so you never pushed it much further with it. And that's another thing that can make it really hard to follow that stuff. If you're told all your life by other people that it's not a sustainable thing, it's not this, it's not something you can do. And to an extent, you do got to think about stuff realistically. But you should never let that dissuade you from wanting to follow what you're wanting to do in life. If you have a strong calling to something, you need to do it, you know? Because if you don't pursue it and you don't go for it, you're gonna be later on in life and be like, I really wish I took this opportunity and I went and I did it earlier. Like, because you don't want to live with those regrets. Like, where could I have been? You know, like right now, I'm so happy with what I'm doing because I'm enjoying it. Also, look, hello, feather. I'm so happy with what I'm doing, and I'm really happy with where I can see the trajectory of my life going, and I've never been happier seeing it. You don't want to live life thinking, what could I have done differently to enjoy life more? But another thing people don't talk about enough is the level of sacrifice you sometimes need to put in to pursue the things that you want to do. You know, like me doing YouTube and me doing work and not studying, that's a huge risk, you know? It's a huge risk, but you need to be able to put 100% of your effort into the thing that you're wanting to do if you're going to take that risk, you know? Like, I've studied many different courses, but I've never finished them, so I don't have anything like a diploma or a master's or anything of that degree, you know? Because I've been so into this, and I can see the growth. I can see it all happening. I can see it in the future. But you gotta put 100% of your effort into it. Otherwise, it's never gonna get off the ground. And if it's something that you love and you really want to do, you gotta do it. 100% of your energy. But circling back to the thing I was saying before, not enough people talk about the amount of sacrifice that you have to put in to actually achieve that kind of stuff. And dependent on life situation and all that kind of stuff, that level of sacrifice can be huge or it can be very minuscule. Like, some people sacrifice full family relations to do stuff that they really want to and get out of life. And like, some people call it selfish, some people call it like what's the opposite of altruistic? Like, some people, well, I guess selfish, right? Some people call it that, but like, no one's gonna live your life for you. And I'm not saying to leave people in the dust that love and support you, but if you really, really love something and you know that you can make a future out of it, because you got to do what you love in life, otherwise you're gonna be miserable, you know? You'll never forget the conversation your parents had with you when you finished school. I know they meant well with it, but basically boiled down to congratulations on being a functional... Damn. See, and that's another thing. People's intents can be different to what it actually comes across as, and some people don't have that level of understanding where they can say these things and it actually means a lot of wellness. Like, what's a good way to put it? Not from like a personal experience of mine or anything, but like, people who don't fully understand it see it as more of a hindrance rather than the person who's actually living with it and understands it and knows what to do and how to do things, you know? Because like, I don't want to talk too much about like autism and all that kind of stuff, but yeah, I am autistic. I'm probably ADHD, not been confirmed or anything like that with ADHD, but I am autistic. That is a fact. I know that for a certain, but I'm high functioning. So, you know, I can still do things, I can still do all that kind of stuff, but certain things can be really, really hard to do, especially if I have absolutely no interest in doing it. It can be very, very hard for me. Which is why, of course, I went into this, because it's something I love, it's something I really want to do. I'm just lucky enough that I'm in a situation and I'm surrounded by people who believe in me and trust in me and trust in my abilities to do something that I really want to do. And they support me. And my heart goes out there to all the old people who don't have that kind of people in their lives, you know? And that's why I'm trying to build this community of like-minded people. So if people can come here and they're struggling to like build up that courage to do what they want to do and follow their dreams. But again, you got to keep in mind, you got to put 100% of effort into it. You can't say, oh, I'm following my dreams and then not put 100% into it. Then it's just all this sacrifice for nothing. And I know some people will enjoy me saying, I know some people will enjoy this spiel and some people won't. But I feel as though it's a good conversation to have, you know? And it can help build people up. And that's what I want this community to be. That's what I want to be. I want to be this, not a pillar, I suppose, but I want people to look at like what I do and be like, damn, if this guy can do this, I can do what I want to do. Surely this person's making a life doing freaking Pokemon content. Surely if I want to be an engineer, I want to be, I don't know any specifics, but if I want to do electronics for a living, I can do that. If this person can make stupid videos on freaking YouTube about Pokemon, then I can do that, you know? And realistically, going into electronics is a much more stable thing than doing YouTube, and I'm telling you that for sure. But, you know, I want to be able to inspire people to do what they want to do and follow their dreams, but also I want them to understand that there is a level of sacrifice to it. I don't want people to do it without this education of what it's going to cost and how much effort you have to put into it. Because I think too many people have this idea of, I'm going to drop everything and I'm going to follow my dreams. And like, yeah, that can be good if you're willing to put absolutely your entire being into it. But if you're going to drop everything on a whim and like get a loan and do all that kind of stuff, you got to use your brain as well. You got to think about it. You can't just follow your heart the whole time. As much as I would love to preach that and be like, you can do whatever you set your mind to, which I do think you can. I think you can fully set your mind to anything and absolutely 100% fucking go for it. You know? But you got another level of sacrifice into what that thing is you're doing. And you gotta know it's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy in the slightest. and you gotta ready yourself for those harder times. I don't want to preach. I'm repeating myself now, but I'm sure if you've been here and you're listening to this whole rant, you kind of get it. Sorry if it got too deep, but thank you so much for the input. Of course, kitty cat. Of course. Feel. It's just, of course, kitty cat. Yeah. Of course, cat law. Yes. Sorry, it's nothing against you. It's just like such a serious thing, and then I was like, of course, kitty cat. I think it's quite humorous. Or that surely you see the humor in that. But yeah, I'm young. I don't know if that's apparent or not. But I feel as though I'm quite mature for my age. But well, I'm not young, I suppose. I feel as though I'm an adult. I think a lot of us here are adults. But I think a lot of people just generally think I'm older than I am. Even when they look at me, I'm like, oh, you're this old? I'm like, yeah, I am. But I hope my input helps. But yes, so for any of those who don't want spoilers for what the ending might be, I suggest to click off now, because I'm about to interact with this. I feel as though it might be the ending, might not be, but just for safety, if you don't want any spoilers of that, I do suggest to hop off now, because I'm about to interact with Tinkmaster. Crow, there you are, bud. The Skyline building's 4th floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Alrighty. Alrighty. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Oh. So fancy. Look at the stained glass windows. The pot pitcher plant. So fancy. The building's fully completed. Yay. Look at that. I'm in the ground. The Skyline building 4th floor is complete. Oh. I'm in the floor. I'm in the floor. We did it. We all worked together and totally fixed up this big building. Crow, all of you, thanks so much for helping me out. I had a blast. So it's finally finished, is it? That's quite the feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish. I had a lot of fun too. It really has become quite a magnificent building. Ho ho! Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside, Crow. What's happening? Oh my, what was that just now? Oh, is that Mewtwo? This building. What is happening here? What the heck's that voice? I hear it coming from above. Oh my, there's something very odd happening in the sky. I believe someone was moving on the roof. I believe someone was moving on the roof just now. Crow, will you please go check the roof of this building? It might be a Pokemon we haven't met before. Please, Crow, do it for me. I'd be crushed if anything happened to this beautiful building we just finished. Oh boy. Oh boy. Always had an analytical mind, but you thrive on social level. Love interacting with people on a human to human level. Yeah. Till I get to see the humor. Time for you to dip. Thanks for everything. Have a nice night. All good, kitty cat Lowell. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Thanks for coming out to the stream, and I hope I could help a little bit, you know? But thank you. I really do appreciate the support. Alrighty. It's definitely Mewtwo. 100% it's Mewtwo. All the way to the top. Alrighty. Oh, it's a Master Ball. Okay. Hello? Oh boy. Someone caught it. Is he gonna shake 3 times? Oh. Oh, shaking a bunch. Oh god. It's Mewtwo. Hey man, how you doing? Hey bro. You're not gonna, like, kill me. You know, we're kind of related. Hey, man. Yeah, you're chill, right? You're an odd ditto. Did you and your friends construct this building? We sure did! I see. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. But to hear this large building was erected by Pokemon is quite a surprise. What happened to the humans? I do not know. The last time I saw a human was in a city where no rain longer fell. I believe it was called Fuchsia. They were putting up a peculiar building on the nearby beach. I think it highly likely that they were plotting something nefarious. If you're curious about humans, I suggest you investigate around here. Although a great deal of time has passed, I can't be sure that the building still exists. I don't usually speak at such length. Perhaps this is a sign that I've taken a liking to you. Okay, Mewtwo! Its DNA is almost the same as Mew's. However, its size and disposition are vastly different. Ah! Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon, has been registered in your Pokedex. You're trying to rank a Greased Master. It is time I took my leave. Perhaps we shall meet again somewhere. Bye, Mewtwo! Hello, Crow. Who did you find on the roof? Please come back here soon and tell us what you learned. Sure, bro, I'm coming down. Oh, wait, let's go this way. I'll be down in a second. Whee! Oh, wait, they're on the other side. Alpha Elise, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Today, we're playing Pokemon Pokopia, and I think we're about to finish it. I have no idea anymore. Oh, Crow, how did it go? Who did you find on the roof? What's that? Well, I'll be. You found Mewtwo. So you've even become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing. Truly, what an amazing surprise. I can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all the way to celebrate us completing the building. Oh my, were they terribly good looking? So, tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They mentioned that building on the beach. Oh, that building we discovered near the cave where you and I first met, eh? Maybe a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. But aside from everything else, it seems the sudden appearance of Mewtwo can be chalked up to the impressive job you all did rebuilding this great structure. Well done indeed, everyone. I hope we can continue working together like this, so that all Pokemon in all towns can live comfortably. Important request complete. Yay! Okay, what now? Well, well, I'm assuming we go back to the thing. Did we just finish doing the initiation challenge? Yeah. So we need to get this place up in level, I think, right? Up in research level? I feel as though this is my prettiest place, and still, I don't even know what we're at. Six? Where are we at level 6? Oh boy. Alright, well, 3 and awesome. Alright, anyone iffy? 3 with no home. 2 iffy. Okay. Alright. So, Who's average? Alakazam, all of them. Those two are iffy. Okay, what do you gotta say? I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied tastes, after all. I know I've asked this of you before, but I'm asking here in this town too. Would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I'll leave the method up to you. I look forward to seeing your results. To 5. I have done it. I've made it to 5. It's 6, actually. I've got a piece of advice for you. I'm quite shocked and impressed by Tinkmaster's skilled building in this town. And it applies to other towns as well. If you build a house and have a Pokemon live in it, that should improve their comfort level. You can also recall how to make lifts and elevators here. Machines like that make it easier for Pokemon to move around as they please. I can only imagine things like that would help with their comfort levels as well. I've done it. The Pokemon in this town seem to be living really comfortably too, and that's all because of you. It's a bit astonishing to reflect on how much has changed since I met you. So many Pokemon have come back, and I was able to witness several towns gradually return to the way they once were. It almost feels like the time I'd spent alone in that dried-up wasteland never happened. Let's keep working together, with everyone, to make this town the most comfortable it can be. Then it'll be ready for the day when the humans finally come back. Please, keep it up till then, Crow. But of course. Boom, 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 ba-na-na-na. Beetle beep. Ah. Yeah. Thank you for your continued use of the PokeLive app. Yeah, we get it. What do I get? Game Boy system. On that note, Crow, like, and rest of the game, I bid you all adieu. Alrighty, Mal. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, and I hope you sleep even better. I remember human children playing with those things, completely absorbed. They were clearly enjoying themselves so much that even just watching them was fun. Ah, that takes me back. Hey, it's Charlotte. How you doing, Charlotte? Your friends say hi too? Well, hello to you and your friends. Hope you're all having an absolutely amazing day. As you can see, today we're playing Pokemon Pokopia. We're near the end. I think, I feel, I hope. Not really hope, but I have a feeling that we might be. What did I have to do for those two? Hold on. Elevator repair, make an elevator platform. Oh, I need to do that. Hold on. Oh wait, there's a... What's going on over here? Ooh, wheelbarrow. I'll buy that. I do have something to trade for it. How about some beans? Yeah, that's good. Thank you for the wheelbarrow. Alrighty, now what did I say I was going to do? I was going to... make something. Yes. And what was that something? That something was... I need a Tinker Gear. Where's Tinkmaster? I think Tinkmaster's still up there, right? Let me fix these stairs, actually. Wrong thing. There. There. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, Tinkmaster's there. Tinkmaster, I need you. I think I just need iron bars? I think? So if I move their home into... Actually, I could probably move them into that home over there. Okay, I have an idea. I'll move Tink Master over here because I have an additional space for them. If I move them here, they'll be within range of all this stuff. I can put a community box there filled with iron bars, and then they can get me Tink gears. Move in here. I'm sure, bud. Alrighty. And do I already have... No, I don't have it. Okay. Well, surely I can just... I can just like move this one over here, right? And then they can all pull from it and do stuff, right? So if I chuck that in there, not iron ore, iron bars, which I'm pretty sure I have a good amount of. Yeah, 49. So if I bring you over here, and I chuck like all of those in there. Alright, yeah, you'll start getting to work on making Tink gears. And then I'll grab... Do I have more clay in here? No, I don't. Yes, my buddy Trapinch. Oh, what are you gonna give me, clay? No, seeds. What kind of seeds? Wheat seeds. Thank you, buddy. I'll put... Where'd the clay go? There it is. Right, that should be good. I think those are in range as well. Hey, I can do this here now. I think I have 50 of the... Wait, what? Oh, they're not here. The Pokemon Center's simply decorated. Just wanted to pop in and say that, so you're gonna sleep now. Have a good day or night to all. Alrighty, Alpha. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Thanks for popping in. I'll be sure to have a little look at the Pokopia videos that you sent through. Maybe there's some cool tips and tricks that I could learn from it. But thank you for popping. Really do appreciate the support. Okay, so we have this area here, and I'm wanting to add some decorations in here. Perhaps I'll add a control unit. Why not? Oh, wait, fountain. Gotta put a fountain here. Are you kidding? Boom! Yeah, that looks good. Because if this is gonna be for like Pokemon like the dark, surely they'll like dirt, right? Surely? Maybe. Nah, that doesn't fit the vibe. What does fit the vibe? Everyone needs a sink. Alright, let's move some people in here. Who likes the dark? Let's have a look. Pokedex. And those who are in this area. And befriended. Okay. Humid, bright, humid, warm, dark. Okay, so I'll get Pupitar. I'll get Decidui. Pupitar, Decidui, Abra, Alakazam. Okay. So the closest one right now is Decidui. Because Decidui is over here. Alright, you come with me. I might give them something to relax, because they have a lot of decorations, but not relaxation. Maybe. Hold on. Wait, no. I will put those there. But I'll put the Snorlax bed there. Because I think everyone can fit in that bed. Alright, want to move in here to CGI? Indeed, it's all yours, my friend. Alright, now let's get some people who are a little bit less liking it. Because I know Pupitar's all the way over here. There might actually be some new people as well in these bushes. Or in the tall grass. Perhaps. Nah, no one knew yet. But we bring Pupitar because he's all the way over here and he does not like it over here. My favorite thing about these islands and the little treks over, I don't have to wait for ages for them to appear. I like to get over next to me because as soon as I get on this, they appear next to me. How convenient is that? Nice. Let's go Pupitar. Pupitar's a bit slow, but that's okay. Oh, look at him sleep. Such a peak starter zone. My god, I love Decidueye. Pupitar? Hey, you know what? He actually kept up pretty well. Want to move in here, bro? It's nice and dark. Nice and dark. It's got dirt. He loves dirt. Alrighty. I'm trying to remember who else. Who else liked the dark? Hey, now we're environment level 7. Nice. Have we done all those already? Yes, we have. Alrighty, what do we unlock in the shop? Rare Pokemetal, Pop Art. Is there anything else? Small office kit, not bad. Pop Art lamp recipe, shopping floor recipe. Is that all the new ones for the next level? Yeah, okay, awesome. Alright, we're level 7, so we're not doing too poorly. It also means that no one is currently living in the modern living. I don't think anyone else can actually live there. Couldn't bring yourself to leave, but you could use some input. For your Cyberpunk 2077 Mega Hab Tower, should you have the Pokemon Center inside the tower or outside? I think maybe have, because I've never played Cyberpunk 2077, so if there's a building inside of the building, then I would say keep it, but if there's no building inside of the Mega Hab Tower, then keep the Pokemon Center separate. Alright, well, no one else can really live there, I guess. I guess I can move it. Yeah, but then it would lower, like, Porygon's enjoyment as well as, like, Ralts. I'll figure out. Wait, how many Tinker Gears do I have? How many Tinker Gears have you finished? $12? God damn! Alrighty. Perfect. Utilities. I need to make one platform, I think. Now let me finish doing the stairs for this as well. I'll probably change all this later so it can be a little bit more just nicer in general. But now there's an easier way to get up here. Like, I'll probably just change like the blocks or something. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Robust flower seeds. Alright, let me... I'll double check who likes the dark. Abra and Alakazam, that's right. Oh, Abra. You know, I'll check the environment, like their comfort first, and see if it's necessary to move them. Alright, so they all moved up to nice, which is good. Tinkaton... Oh, really? Only up to iffy. Alright, where was Abra? Abra's in nice, and Alakazam's average, so I'll move Alakazam, definitely. Really? Only up one? Oh, what? Someone's here. Oh, new Pokemon. Who do we get? Hello? 1, 2, 3. What's a rare one? Oh, Servine. Hello, Servine. Can I ask you a quick question? Am I covered in dirt? I've been exploring all over and I'm a bit worried I'm a mess. I'm fine? Oh, thank goodness. I bet I could stay nice and clean in this den. I could go sunbathing too. Alright, so they're like bright locations. They're like humid locations. Okay. Deedle beep. What recipe? A wheelbarrow? I just bought one. Yeah, it's not like I'm running low on money. Alright, let's go and... Alright, quickly do the Poliwrath thing. Poliwrath and Alakazam thing. An entire town instead of one mega structure designed to compress the lower classes into one sardine kind of environment. Oh, I see. Well, if it's meant to be for the lower classes, would a Pokemon Center even be there? Or would like a dodgy one be? One that like doesn't work properly. If so, you could make your own like sketchy Pokemon Center, because the Pokemon Centers when finished, you can't move them either. So I'd say just for creative freedom, don't move them around. Simply just have it be, what do you call it? I can't remember what I was gonna say. Wait, did I even make one? Did I not make one? Oh no, there it is. I'm being a bit of a silly. There you go, Poliwrath. Nice. It is done. Lead the way. I'll be right behind you now. Take me up the elevator. Of course, Poliwrath. Boom, boom. Nice. So easy. Elevators rule. The dojo's over this way. You should check it out since you're here. Okay. Whoa! Dojo! Underground dojo! Pretty rad, right? I'd have to agree. Well, what do you think of the dojo? Kinda run down, but it's got a nice vibe, right? Not gonna lie, this is my favorite place to be. Now I've seen what you're capable of, I want to ask your help with just one more thing. I don't have a place to live now. You see, so I was wondering if you can make me a home that feels like a dojo. Oh, I see. Well, I can do that like right now. Hold on. Push it. Push it. Nice. Let's read this. Black Belt Weekly. Oh. Do I get an outfit? Not bad. I do like the headband, but I like my old style. You're thinking, yeah, as you want it to be a decent functional base for yourself as well, but you got Cyberpunk on Switch too, so you can map it out to see if it fit. Fair enough. I made you a home. Wait, oh wait, if there's a boxing thing here, oh, I will be able to, what do you call it? Yeah, I can't remember. Moving on. Ooh, what's up there? It's a recipe. I'm hitting the fly button. Thank you. No, I can't reach it, really. Okay, I guess. Oh, I can just do this. Or not, I guess. What are you? Please be good. And it's metal ingots. Let's go this way. Ooh, a lot of Pokemetal. I need to stop this flow. There we go. Ooh, there's the rare ones. But how many rare ones? 5 rare ones? God damn. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so I think I've done both of their quests now. Yeah, so now it's just Polyrath, I think. Wait, what? Wait, why is Polyrath all the way over there? You see him on the map? He's all the way down there. Oh, why? Please be a recipe. Bundles of twine. That's fine as well, I guess. Get on. What, there's a long elevator ride. Thank you. Is Polyrath actually over here? Alright, it says he's around this corner. There he is. Got a sec? About the first floor of this building and its entrance. What do you call it, a foyer? Yeah, I was wondering if we could jazz it up in here a little. Right now it's kind of meh. What about a machine? You know, the PC at the Pokemon Center. You can get all kinds of items from it, right? And have 2 pop art sofas and plonk them down to the first floor of this building. Okay. Do I actually have them on me? No. Alright, well what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna leave that for later. And we are gonna go back to the Withered Wasteland real quick. Because what I'm gonna do is put the Game Boy in the thing. So Game Boy, washing machine, and refrigerator. Alright, I can make those. I think I need the recipe for the washing machine though. Washing machine. I'll get that for the Game Boy as well, why not? And the pop-up couch for that one quest. Alright, and I'll save money for everything else. Alrighty, so we grab a washing machine. Staru, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. Right now we're playing Pokemon Pokopia, as you can see. We've done quite a lot. Right now we're at the, I think we're near the very, very end. Because we're about to maybe finish this tower. I don't know how many more things that we need to add to it. But if you don't want any spoilers for the end of the game, I would suggest hopping off. But if you don't really care too much about spoilers, then join. Way to go, you made it all the way through part 7 of Team Initiation Challenge. These things are definitely necessities, no matter where you are. I've got a link cable for the Game Boy system, so let's battle when you join the team. Anyway, here's your reward for that mission. Volcano-y badge. Alright, and what's the last set of things? This badge will let you... sound right out ideas. Oh, when you got that badge, you can eat spicier food. Or something. Anyway, what's really important is the next mission. Because it's the last one. Part 8 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Go get 'em! Your last task is to take a photo. You just need to take one photo and bring it here. But not just any photo. Imagine to leave all your friends and move somewhere really far away. Take the kind of photo you'd want to bring with you when you go. Maybe it's your favorite scenery or your closest friends. You can be in the photo yourself if you want. Anyway, just bring one photo like that. This is your final mission. Okay. Huh. Is it like Animal Crossing? Similar. Similar. Like, there's definitely differences. Which I think are good. I think they're very nice, simple differences. A photo, huh? Well, I want to make it at least a good one, you know? Surely it should be with the professor. The professor's been with us through pretty much all of it, right? Move away. Alrighty. Move it up a little bit. Take a photo like this maybe. Yeah. Just a nice one. Alrighty. A cherished photo. So it can be literally any of them, huh? Oh, looks like he has his hand on my shoulder. That's the one. There we go. You're satisfied with your photo, right? In that case, you finally finished the entire team initiation challenge. Congratulations! Here's your final reward. I got the Earth badge. I've completed the team initiation challenge. Can you evolve or no? No, so none of the Pokemon evolve. There's one of every Pokemon in this game, not every single Pokemon, but you play as a Ditto, so you can transform into a few select things. Alright, with that, you're now truly one of us. This calls for a celebration, a welcome party. We'll provide the food and decorations. Sorry to ask this, but could you prepare some party poppers? Wondering why the party poppers are your job? Come on, don't sweat the small stuff. It wouldn't really feel like a party without them, would it? This is your first job as a new member of our organization. Get some party poppers, that's an order. Alright. Party popper time. Alrighty. We got some party poppers. Oh boy. I feel like this is the end. I don't think there's much else we can do. There's 2 party poppers. Alrighty. The delivery hatch is completely full. You weren't able to deliver. Oh. Hello, Crow. I couldn't get this building off my mind, so I came to investigate a bit more. So, how goes it? Did you learn anything about the building? Not really. The party poppers won't fit. Oh, Crow. Party poppers are no good if you shut them away. Let me show you how to use them. Here, watch this. First, you grab the string tight to get ready. Come on, you do it too. Yes, just like that. Alright, now let's pull the strings. Ready, set. Hey! Oh! It is a rocket. Emergency, emergency. We may be under attack. What's happening? Did I do something wrong? There, hush now. Initiating emergency evacuation protocol. 3, 2, 1, 0. Blast off. There's the rock. There's a rocket. Oh my word. God damn. And everyone sees it blasting off. And there it goes. What? That whole building just flew away. I don't suppose I did something I shouldn't have. But you know, this is just one more surprise I've witnessed. Wonder after wonder since I first met you. You've made houses just like the humans did, and brightened up a whole town with electricity. You held a party for everyone, and started up a huge machine. Thanks to you, we Pokemon have gotten pretty skilled at acting more like humans. But to think a building as big as that could fly up that high into the sky. Humans really do incredible things. Do you suppose there's any chance humans are seeing that building out there somewhere? Maybe. Who knows? That's the end! What do you mean that's the end? It's okay, we'll get some exposition here. Was there a human in there? Huh. I will say, this is probably one of the better cozy games that I've played. Not, like, I've played quite a few. Like, I've played, what am I trying to think of? If you would count it as, I've played, like, oh my god. What am I on about? Like, I've played like Stardew, I've played Core Keeper, of course I've played Animal Crossing, I played quite a few Animal Crossing games. There's a game that I've heard that, is really good in a similar sense, that's Dragon Quest Builders 2, specifically. But overall, I had a really fun time with this game. I thought it was great, I thought it was simple. There's always something to do. Like, always, even now, like after I finish it, there's so much I can do. There's so many Pokemon that I haven't, like, gotten yet, you know? There's an absolute insane amount of things that I can still do. And, like, there's still the whole Mew mural as well that I haven't completed, you know? There's so much. And there was a place below the rocket as well that I saw. But I think overall it was a very, very, very good game. Is it worth getting a Switch 2 for? I think for a lot of people it will be. And again, it's a game that you can put like thousands of hours into. So, I feel like it's well worth it. And plus, everyone's gonna get a Switch 2 eventually when Gen 10 comes out, so I feel like Pokopia is a pretty good excuse. Oh yeah, people who like Animal Crossing are gonna love this game. With zero doubts. But yeah, like, I like this. It's a very, like Cat Law said, it's a very open to interpretation ending. Oh, we'll see if there's anything else. Oh. Do we get to see if there was a person in there? It was intercepted by... Wait. It's a Ditto plush. Alright, so it's a human. I'm assuming it's Ditto's trainer. And then we'll see the photo. That's a very nice touch. That's good. That's very good. And now we can just... Oh, it actually took screenshots throughout me playing it. And it's using that. That's insane. Well, I guess now you'll see points in which were on stream and what points weren't on stream. That wasn't on stream. I think we're already past the point. Yeah, Pikachu. First meeting with them. Oh, I haven't touched the controller in a while. I don't know why I took that photo. Letting down Greedon. Or Chef Dente. There's a good one. What will I do now? Well, a lot of the time I've been playing Pokemon Pokopia off stream in my own time, so I'll probably continue doing that, doing all this kind of build up and stuff. But I think the main thing, like for streams, it'll probably stay the same. It'll be like shiny hunting and then the Nuzlocke, and it'll probably be like 2 shiny hunts a week or maybe 2 Nuzlocks a week, really depending on how we're feeling. But yeah. And there's the photo we took at the very end. You like to think that then Spurs humanity return back to Earth and reunite with Pokemon. A Pokemon unite, if you will. That's funny. Oh, yep, see? There's still more. Picked up a tablet. Assuming someone actually does complete my mission for me by getting food and furniture and all that stockpiled up, what should I do if they actually want to join the organization? I don't know if any super serious do-gooders would want to join Team R, but if they do ask to join, I guess we could let them. Might not be so bad. I bet everyone will be real surprised if they found our Team R built a rocket to evacuate into outer space all by ourselves. We have even more than enough fuel to make it back to the planet easily after the environment's calmed down a bit. The boss's plan is absolutely perfect. The boss says that the scale of the plan to get all humans into outer space at once is just too large. He said if anything goes seriously wrong, that others might not have enough fuel to get back. Maybe we could share some of our extra fuel with them if that happens. Then maybe people would think, oh, Team R is actually so nice, and we'd get more people wanting to join up. Either way, I bet we can make a bunch of money from it when the time comes. Astonishing. Humans really could do the most incredible things. They didn't just build a big building like that. They even made it fly up into the sky. Our biggest hint may have blasted off and flown away, but as I watched it go, I couldn't help but think. Somewhere, somehow, humans will see that building. I'm sure of it. And then they'll come back here. I truly believe that. So until that day arrives, let's work together with the other Pokemon here to make it even nicer places to live. So those humans will be gobsmacked to see when they're coming home too. Let's keep it up, Crow. Do the team initiation challenge. You got the memories photo frame. Now what the heck is down here? Oh! Magnemite? I haven't seen Magnemite at all. Hey, bro. Bzz, the open sky, the fresh air, there's the Pokemon. It has been a time since I saw them all. Hello, hello. Will you be a friend of mine? Let us talk together. Yeah, of course, bro. Magnemite. Where to find? Nowhere. Okay. Where did it go? Hello, hello. There was a building above here. Why is it gone? It blasted off. It flew to the sky. It is difficult to believe. Incredible. Those humans were making a thing of amazement. Now I understand. Those humans? There were many humans. They looked sketchy. They did things around the building. One day they disappeared. I went inside to investigate, but I was unable to exit. I could not exit and had no things to do, so I slept. How long did I sleep? I do not know. When I woke, I was here. When the building flew, maybe I fell out. The building was a comfortable space for sleeping. It would have been a good home. That is unfortunate. I can build you a new one. You can make a home that is like the building. Is it a possibility? If so, I would like a large amount. Something like this. Please make it. Oh god. How big of a home do you want? Oh, okay. Factory storage. I count on you. What's this way? What's down here, though? Rocket. Rocket hideout. So there's just a Team Rocket base underneath all this. I mean, we kind of knew that from what it was saying, right? Alright, what things did you want again? Yeah, I'll do this habitat real quick. Why not? So I need streetlight, control unit, metal drum, jumbled cords. Alright, well, jumbled cords. Drums. Is there a thing down here, perhaps? No. But yeah, what a fun tech. I was just trying to figure out what was causing all of these, what do you call it? What was causing all the natural disasters? Presumably, it would have been, like, legendary Pokemon, right? But... you know what I mean? Alright, well, let's make this thing for Magneton. Oh, Magnemite, sorry. So I just need a streetlight and the big thing. What's streetlight though? It needs electricity. Yeah, I'll just make one of these. I'll make a harbor streetlight. Why not? And then I make one of these. And I'll put it over here. And then what? It was wires, right? And then something else. Drums. Now Magnemite will enjoy this place, and I have to go to Magnemite. Which I believe is all the way down here. There we go. Oh? Interested in magnet rays. It will let you float around. It's very fun. You must try it. Okay. I'm a Magnemite. That's not what I expected the last transformation to be. You learn Magnet Rise. Okay. Your floating is skillful. You must continue to practice. You will master Magnet Rise. We'll let you hover in the air. You can float up or down by pressing L or B1 using this move. Select an item. Oh my god. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're joking. Holy shit. Building just got a little bit better. I can just fucking fly around? What do I do with it? Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is broken. This is crazy broken. And wait, and I can generate electricity? Wait. So, if I were to just put, like, a street light, right? Huh. So, hold on, let me go into tips and tricks again. Moves, Magnet Rise. Magnet Rise lets you move while you hover in the air. You can float down or up by pressing L or B while using this move. Select an item in your bag, press A to spit. For certain items, you can adjust the number of items you spit out at once by pressing up and redirect them where you spit by using down. If you press down on the right, you can enter replacement mode, which allows you to swap what you want to spit out with what's on the ground. You can break what's in front of you with Y. The broken item will then be stored in your bag. If you press and hold the button to break something, you will store it in your body so you can spit it out whole. If you press and hold the button to break something, you will store it into your body so you can spit it out whole. Wait. So... That's crazy. Oh, building has gotten so much easier. Alright, well, that's gonna make my life a whole lot easier when I'm playing this game by myself. Oh, feather. But, I think that's all the time that I have for today. Hold on, let's just do a nice little... Can I even do it? Hold on, let's move somewhere a little bit better. I mean, just eat a whole bunch of stuff real quick. And then I can just... Who needs Dragonite? What the hell? Dragonite's useless now. Alrighty, well, that has been Pokemon Pokopia. I know I only did 2 streams on it. I might do another one in future if people really want it. But that's pretty much the game. There are some like little secret things that I'm probably just going to do in my own time, but if demand is there, I'll do another Pokopia stream. But thank you all so much for watching. Really do appreciate it. That's the last stream for the week. I'll be live again this coming Monday. Again, if you're curious about the times that I stream, look at the YouTube banner. It's all Australian Eastern time, so you'll have to look up that time in your own time zone. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Really do appreciate it. And I'll see all you next time. And as always, please remember to stay hydrated and